I was destined to thrive this channel.
The Kingston. The Kingston.
Gamers. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I woke up the start of my donathon with a headache? I took some stuff, so I'm like doing okay right now, but like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? That just figures. Like, if there's gonna be an anniversary celebration, that's what's gonna happen. That would simply be appropriate. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Alright. 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 Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 8th anniversary of Voxandra.gay, or the stream, or, you know, whatever. It's the 8th anniversary. The 8th anniversary of the full-time stream as you know it. You know, there was a stream years before that playing Beatmania, etc. Sylvie, thank you for subbing at tier 2, subbing for 17 months. Much appreciated. And thank you, Arc of Tourist, subbing at the start.
Pizza Time LFG.
All right, off it goes. Good news, the donation tracker works. It works, awesome. Thank you so much. Pizza time, let's fucking go. Getting some of those goals in early. But Architects, thank you for something for 49 months. I appreciate it. Whoa, Shad and the G. Whoa, you got
happy 8 years.
You got Kingston DDR at the same time as that. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Thank you, Shad. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Donathon. I have fun things planned for this extended weekend. I have fun goals set up for this list. Did the bits work too? I think we're good. Humabelle, thank you for the 400 bits. Look at that. Look at that. I have things functioning and working. It only took 8 years for me to have like any semblance of being put together at all on this stream, right? I did it. Follow the face, thank you for subbing for 23 months.
I was destined to thrive this channel.
Thank you. I don't know why that. I thought I had the font all figured out for that. Speedy Bree, thank you for the 25.
Go Mighty Pennies. Save the puny Kingston.
Save the puny Kingston. He's pretty big guy, you know?
Can't stick around since my internet is out, but hope the Donathon goes well.
Marinadel, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry you can't catch it live right now, but you kind of missed the Voxandra tech support streams. Oh, that shit still happens. That shit still fucking happens. Let's be real. We can't be too fancy over here, right? We can't be too fucking fancy. What was I gonna say? Speedy Bree, thank you for subbing for 22 months.
I was
oh look,
destined
a
to
hype
thrive this
train.
channel.
The Gritty Goose distributor. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of goals. Check this out. Check this out. Let me scooch over.
Deliver this money to Kingston.
Will do, Dual Edge, thank you. So, we already got a few things set set up here. All right. So this is a Donathon and a Vet Fund. Kingston has some things he needs done coming up. Most importantly, the poor boy needs dental work. Festin, thank you for subbing for 5 months. Appreciate it.
I was destined to provide this channel.
That's coming up. He's gonna need some work done. Shit's expensive. So, whoa, Kingston. I wonder why I said the same time as you were. Sylvie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We can go over some of our goals here. So we got let's see here. Where is... So the first thing we have is start the idler. What we will be doing is playing an idle game. Neo Zero, thank you for the 50. There will be an idler game going out throughout the whole stream. We'll keep it in a small window. We'll look at it every now and then. 200, chat orders the pizza. You know, the usual pizza deal. You guys pick a pizza. Q&A stream. You guys, let me get the form for you all. Let me get that form up for everyone. The kindest weapon, thank you.
Money for Kingston.
For Kingston. Get that over here. Let's see. All right, there's the link where you can submit questions to be answered by me. Where I will answer questions. I'll vet them first. So, you know, I'm not gonna, you know how it goes. I'm not gonna just Kingston stream at some point throughout this weekend. We already reached it. At some point throughout this weekend, I will set up the camera for the boy. We will play with him. We will brush him. We will, well, if he wants to, we'll this is very much up to Kingston, but we will have Kingston stream. We get to see the boy in action. The next one is 40 minutes at the Hibachi Grill. Hibachi is the name of the true last boss that shows up in the Dononpachi games. And notoriously difficult. I will be forced for 40 minutes to fight it and to see if I can beat it. So it's kind of like a Hibachi challenge, but the name's pretty good. Leftover Felix, thank you for subbing for 18 months. Vapor, thank you for subbing for 48 months. That's a 4 years. Look at that. Look at that over there. Hell yeah. The cooking stream. No. At the Hibachi Grill. It's Dog came up with the name for that one, which I think is good. 650 wrestling game with commentators for this weekend. I will play an M. Dickey wrestling game. Lundia, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. I will play an M. Dickey wrestling game, and we will have commentators commentating it like it's a real wrestling match. So that will be delightful. I wanted to bring that back because that was fun to do last year. 800 bake a water pie. I will bake a water pie, and this one's easy. I can do this at my desk before putting that shit in the oven. If you're not familiar with what a water pie is, it's a Depression era baking thing. Where you bake a water pie. The ingredients are like water, sugar, butter. Don't stir it. Don't you dare fucking stir it. You cannot stir it. Everyone you've seen eat a water pie says it tastes like depression. Hell yeah, I'm gonna bake that shit. Again, the Platformageddon 10 Fun Wheel makes its return. If you are unfamiliar. This is the wheel that has all the games that Dot Level on Platformageddon has rated a 10 in fun. I've removed all the Mega Man games. Dot bless the wheel, very true. And so, Gabrielle, thank you for sub for 21 months. Appreciate it.
To subscribe this channel.
And so I will have to spin the wheel and play whatever it lands on. There's some good ones on there, such as Son Son 2, RoboCop versus the Terminator, Transformers Convoy no Nazo, Athena for NES, Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Anthology Sub-Zero. There's some good stuff. It probably is. There's some unreadable ones on there. You gotta fit the name in there, you know. It's kind of tough, you know. Anyway, that's the Platformageddon Fun rating 10 wheel. So you might be seeing that later. Firemount, thanks for subbing. For 57 months.
This channel.
All right, let's get this out of here. Excellent. Look forward to that should those goals be met. It is a lot of months. I've been doing this a long time, haven't I? What the hell, man? What the hell? 1250 NES games in 3D VR. So there's a program called 3D Sen VR that takes NES games and makes them like 3D, and there's a lot of cool ones. That will be me doing it. Well, I will play them in VR. Have a 3D avatar set up and shit for that, and that'll be cool. For 1500, we have the 1 hour Pokemon stream. I will not be explaining what that is. You'll just have to find out. You'll have to find out what that means. 1750 Valhalla drink mixing stream. I have the book full of Valhalla drinks and how to mix them. Should that goal be met, that'll be a future stream where I will mix drinks. $2,000 is make another click and play game. Will it be the sequel to Angel Angle? Will we get Angel Angle 2? Obtuse? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. 2250. Spin the wheel again. The 10 fun wheel. Chad, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. 2500. Oh, I have a hype chest item. I got I'm spiraling. Oh boy. So yeah, 2500 is Link the Faces of Evil for the CDI. I don't have a CDI, but the CDI now works on the Mister. So it'll be a future stream where I will play that. 2750. Mega Man 8 officially gets added to the Mega Man mid-month marathon permanently. Permanently. It just gets added. That's that. For 3,000, I'll buy a Nuya. I will free the games. The dead console, the Ouya, you could still find some of those. There's apparently some ways to still get the Ouya games on there. And that will that's delightful. That's great. For 4,000, I will put Super Mario RPG on the Soulja Boy console and I'll play the whole thing. I have been told that this game especially sounds ridiculous on the Soulja Boy console. So that should be a fun disaster. 5,000, I will do a 20 game shuffler. I will put 20 games into a shuffler. And I will play it. And I will play the 20 games as they shuffle between each other from different series and whatnot. Have it be ridiculous. Thank you, Cameron. No worries. Now, like, these are like stretch goals that are kind of ridiculous. This one says, let me head over here. Create a short film using Fumos. If that goal gets met, I will make a 10-minute film. I will write a plot. I will write a script. And I will use my Fumos to record this film. And then I will release it on YouTube. I will play with my dolls. I will make a short film using my plushies. I'll do it. Isolation 120 is just around the corner. Oh my goodness. And 7,000, I will do I will record a full Tunnel Rhino Automaton cover. That'll be great. Tunnel Rhino song. Delphine, thank you for sub for 13 months. Appreciate it.
I was destined to thrive this channel.
So those are the goals for the 8th year stream Donathon. Yeah, that's what I got. So I will be doing a lot of streaming this weekend. That's today, tomorrow, the day after, and the day after. Up through Sunday. And a lot of fun things planned that I think you'll all enjoy. Where is... open a bunch of things over here. I'm a very organized person. So the plan today is to update the top 100 games. And then we'll do the Q&A. And then we'll see what time that leaves us. There will be other fun things happening. Tomorrow, I will be putting together a 1,000-piece puzzle of a picture of Kingston. I got my new fancy hand cam all set up. And I will have to put together a 1,000-piece puzzle. I will also have a, I'm going to be doing something. I'm taking a play out of Eltrioch's book. I will be doing a girl rating session. I will have a grid where I will judge fictional women on if they're my type or not, and a mysterious other axis on the chart, on the grid. I will not be telling you what the other one is until we get there, because it's more fun if you don't know for that. That is, there still are no new kinks and pictures in the pool. But I should add some more. If you wish to submit fictional women from anime and video games to be judged, if you go into the Discord, there is a channel called Girl Judging Submissions. Go ahead and use a picture from official sources and the name of and where they're from. All characters you submit must be 18 or older. Lamu, thank you for subbing for 83 months. And happy birthday, Lamu. And congratulations on your A+ certification. Very nice work. Hell yeah. Thank you for some for 83 months. That's so long. That's such a long time. You got a lot of good shit going on, huh? Good. I will say one thing I'm surprised by the whole girl judging thing. Not a lot of like, there isn't too many expected ones yet of like characters I like. Which I'm a bit surprised by, but that's fine. But feel free to make some submissions over there for me to judge on these mysterious standards. So that should be going on tomorrow. Saturday, I will be doing a Touhou sorter. I will be going through the Touhou character sorter to see which are my favorites. And I have some fun Touhou games to play that I was given collector's editions of. So we'll be looking through art books and stuff and playing the Touhou Castlevania games, which I have. That's cool. And then Sunday is if certain goals get met. Do wrestling with commentators. And we'll see what other goals get met. No, you should submit the Touhou characters you want. You should submit the characters I know into the woman rating thing. You know. No one's put in the obvious ones yet. That's what's surprising to me. Go ahead and put the obvious ones in. We need some sort of baseline, right? Because it's gonna, if it's just characters I don't know, then I mean, like, there's not too much for me to judge on, right? So go ahead. They don't all gotta be deep cuts. You know what I'm saying? Gotta fetch a Fempress pick then, BRB. Important. These are important things. So we had some fun stuff this weekend planned. Let's go ahead and check this here. Where's my little line tool? Give me a moment here. That is not a thick enough line. That is absurd. Okay, there we go. Let me just go ahead. add and boom, there we go. I have to manually update that one as the goals come in. So we already had a bunch of things. So start the idler. Let's go ahead and we'll head over here. Turn the music down a bit. So I have a game here called Clickpocalypse 2. This idle game will just be running the entire Donathon. We'll just have this running the whole time. So I need to make 4 party members. Character unlocks after prestiges. Okay. I've read that rogues are really good. All right, we need a rogue. We need a rogue name. We can get like a fighter. Let's get a druid in here. Pyromancer. Alright. Alright, summons wolves and a pet dog. Rogue, fighter, druid, pyromancer. Just all druids. You just get a bunch of dogs? That's pretty funny. The usual 4-job fiesta, true. Alright. We need some names. Lily, you're gonna be my fighter. How does that sound? I'm gonna, I guess, put Dot in here. Tank character, powerful melee attack. You love being strong, right? We'll make Dot the rogue, and a druid and a pyromancer. Let's see. Buxa Arson. Oh my god. Funny. Alright, Lamu loves druids, so Lamu, you're gonna be a druid. Ugh. I'm gonna put you in there. Spiff, you can be a pyromancer. Alright, there we go. Check this out. Then you just watch him go. Typecast the strong one has never exercised. Well, you know. Stream elements, donations. Yeah, that's how it goes through. There should be the link down at the bottom of the stream. That should be the main way of doing it. So there's no sound. And it's just an idle game. They just go at it. They start clearing dungeons. Look at him go. And so I have this all set up. So while we're doing other things, it'll just play in the corner. Let's watch this for a minute. Just kind of see how it goes. Yeah, every now and then we'll check on it. You know. We'll do little check-ins. I don't know what happens if they all die. I'm guessing they just like respawn somewhere or whatever, but because there's not like too much you gotta do. Chickens. Oh, they just get knocked out for 20 seconds. That makes sense. Look at him go. This is the real shit over here. An encounter, foreboding death chickens. Nice. Oh, we got untoward blue dragon men. It is cute, right? I was thinking about like what idler I wanted to run for this. And this is a pretty famous one that like, it's really cool to see it moving around the dungeon. Oh yeah, I do have to click the loot, but eventually when they get enough loot, it just says like equip all the best stuff. So the prestige gets you new unlockable classes. Okay. Remarkable cloak. We almost have enough experience to level up. So I haven't looked up too much about this game, except I did, while I was like setting things up, I did read that rogues are like crazy good, so. And that priests are a noob trap apparently. And aren't very useful. Those are the only things I know. One of the upgrades from points adds auto loop and auto equip. Oh no, it's 6 impolite grizzly bears. They're very impolite. And there's just, oh my goodness. That's me. So many things. I need a lot of AP for stuff. Eating salmon, castles, dungeons, monsters. Oh, I can level them up. Let's level up Dot. Helmet of serviceability. Customary staff of the people. Let's go. Oh, I see. So I can spend experience on this stuff. More item drops. And you said there's an unlock to auto-equip things in the future? Ooh, extraordinary gloves of explosions.
The Kingston.
Look at that, Kingston. Yeah, this stuff's cute. Oh no, silver basilisks of the nice hell. I love the nice hell. So yeah, in a little bit we'll do the top 100 update, which I think will be nice and exciting. We got barbarian skeletons of the damp hell. Hexkin Witch, thank you for subbing for 5 months.
I was
Appreciate it.
destined to thrive this
Channel.
Thank you very much. Final Fantasy VIII reference, yeah. Classic wizard hat of the Intrepid. Alright, so I guess we just let these guys do their thing. Just put them in different spots. Yeah, we can head over here. And we just got these little guys down there. Oh, we can put them up here. They're just doing their thing. So yeah, that will be going throughout the entire weekend. Listen to all this Zero Ranger music. Alright, where is... I'm just checking something here. Whoa!
Excited for your Fumo directing debut. Please ensure that Marissa wins, even if they don't fight or compete in anything.
Professor Bad Vibes, thank you. I appreciate it. That would be pretty wild if that goal gets met. That would be pretty silly. But I would do it. I would do it. I am worried about one thing. I ordered a new table, folding table for me to use for puzzles and stuff and other like desk activities. And it was supposed to be here already today and it hasn't arrived yet. So I might get a little stressed out about that since tomorrow is a puzzle day, but I will figure things out if need be. So yeah, how about we go ahead and bring you all over here. Go ahead and toss this over down there. Here it is. Oh boy. It's the top 100 games. Oh, wait a sec. We gotta... Well, let's level up Lily. Equip some stuff. Okay, cool. we could just check it. How far is Legend of Mana fallen? You guys are so mean, man. Whenever I do this, you guys are so mean about it. Yeah, we gotta chill with this music. As it goes to a Legend of Mana boss theme. Hope Saga Frontier 2's on there twice. Oh man, I hope not. I hope I did this right. This is actually old art. This is let me get the full image for you. This is art by Adeline that I've used for it this time. Quite good. Quite good. She gave this to me a long time ago. Let me shout out Adeline. Oh yeah, I use this picture like everywhere that she drew for me. Look at this. This is one of my favorite things ever.
The Kingston.
It's so good. Look at that Kingston picture. It's quite good. All right. Let's do this. Are you guys ready for the top 100? Are you ready? I had to make some decisions. I had to think about a few things. I had to make some decisions. I know I don't think there'll be any controversies, but I think I know, as always, I will be criticized for what gets moved around on here, but we'll see what happens. Both versions of Lagoon. Both versions of Lagoon will not be on here. I will not to spoil that. And just to get it going, 100 is still Lagoon for the Sharp 6800. Not the Super Nintendo Lagoon, but the original Lagoon. It's just special to me. All right. I grew up with the jank game to find out that there's a better original version later in life. I just, you know, I like it quite a lot. It's just one of those things that's special to me, which I know it's whatever, it's whatever. All right, Sheeran the Wanderer. I'm kind of in the way here. I won't be in the way the whole time. For Super Famicom, the original Sheeran, I really like the game. It's quite good. I'm not gonna have too much to say about a lot of these early on. Super Mario World, Super Mario Brothers 3. It's tough. The Super Mario World debate. Let me what's the emote? Super Mario. There we go. The Mario World debate. I love that this emote by Dot is just called the Mario World debate. Quite good. It's tough, but I put them in the right order. I guess so. Whenever I think about it, it's just Mario Brothers 3 just like has more variety in a way I find enjoyable, where, you know, World's just Dinosaur Island. And that's neat. And I think World plays a little better. But I think it's easier to control is really what the answer is. And I'm not that great with momentum-based platformers, so I'm just like, I like the easier one. Put Sheeran between the two, that would be funny. Alright. I do like Wario Land 1 a bit more than those, though. You know, growing up with that on Game Boy, I really like it a lot. I think it's quite good. And I have fun whenever I play it. Oh, 3 All-Stars above NES for Mario 3? I disagree. I disagree with that one. I'm sorry. I like how the original looks quite a lot. I mean, I don't dislike All-Stars. It's how I mostly played them growing up, actually. I don't know. There's certain levels that I like better. How they look on NES. And like the later levels in World 8, I actually like them being a black background instead of having the fancy new backgrounds they add in All Stars, just because, like, I don't know, there's just a vibe to it, you know. There's just a vibe. Anyway. Oh, I could see that with the NES controller. Yeah, I kind of play everything on like whatever controller I want now these days, so there is that actually. Umehara Kawasai. Whenever I think about like what kind of games I'd want to learn to speedrun, I would want to learn how to speedrun Umehara Kawasai. That's quite good. Where's Mischief Makers? I haven't played it yet. All right, buddy. I still gotta do that. Command and Conquer Red Alert. I grew up with it and I like it. A lot of these games got pushed. A lot of these games got pushed down. There are new games on this list. Some new things have arisen. And the thing about the bottom half of this list is that it's impossible to really judge it. So it's kind of a free for all down here, you know what I mean? This is kind of a free for all. Gundam Wing Endless Duel. That's a fighting game with immaculate vibes, I feel. It's just fun. I like it quite a bit. Risen Dragon's Dogma 2 on the list confirmed. It would be funny if I had played that and just like never told anyone. Final Fantasy 1. That's a good Final Fantasy. And it's there. The end. Gunstar Heroes. Delightful Genesis game. Which version though? Probably Famicom, honestly. Probably just the original. I'm sick of a million remakes. It's a million remakes everywhere. Which is relevant to this conversation because the next one is Romancing Saga Minstrel Song. Now, I didn't write it down here because it's already taking up too much fucking space in that line, but I actually do prefer the remaster of this game to the PlayStation 2 original of Romancing Saga Minstrel Song, the remake of Romancing Saga 1. It's a remaster of a remake. Oh my god. This is getting ridiculous out here. But I do prefer the remaster because I don't love everything Minstrel Song did, even though it's a great game. And sometimes you just like the original of something better. Romancing Saga 1, it's on the list. Romancing Saga 1's on the list. Thought about it. Thought about it a lot. I don't think it was on the list before. It wasn't sitting right with me that Minstrel Song was on this list, but the original Romancing Saga 1 wasn't, and I had a lot of introspection, a lot of thought, a lot of musings on this. Hold on, let me hit the upgrade of all button. Let me. I gotta hit a bunch of buttons on the thing. Okay, there we go. The original Romancing Saga 1 is like swinging for the fences on the Super Nintendo or Super Famicom. I sometimes say that it's more tabletop RPG than like some other tabletop RPG games. It really captures the essence of it in a way that I like. And it's rough around the edges in a lot of stuff. The whole gem and money system is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I think it rules. I think it's great and I like it better than the remake, so. We got Hypnospace Outlaw. That's just a hilarious fucking game. I wonder if Hypnospace Outlaw hits for people who didn't grow up with the old internet. You know? Because for me, it's just that it really captured a lot of old internet while being like a really funny fake version of what the old internet was like. And I really love it for that, you know? So I imagine it's gotta still be pretty good for people who didn't grow up with it, right? I would imagine so, at least. I don't know. Celeste. Celeste went down on the list. I really like it. But like, I don't know. What are my thoughts here? I'm trying to articulate my thoughts here. It's a fantastic game. I love, but like, I think I just love a lot of other games more than it, even though it's great. And I don't gotta justify this. It went down the list. Whatever. Yeah, I like Fight and Rage more. Okay. My favorite beat 'em up game where, you know, you can play as Gal and Gal's hot. It's really fun to play. And it's got bitchin' music. You know. It's on the list already. It should be an honor to be here. That's the thing. I've had to cut off this list games I fucking love to play. If anything's on this list, that means like I really like playing it. You know what I mean? Can't be going nuts over here over this stuff. Blue Revolver, it's got to be on the list. It's got to be on the list. I feel like multiple shmups are just gonna slowly creep their way up this list. You know what I mean? I think that's just they're just gonna start creeping up in here as I play them more. Cause like I'll play a shmup once and be like, wow, that owned. But it's not until like I go back to a shmup and played a bunch more where I'm just like, yo, hold up. Hold up, I really love this. And then it makes its way up here. Cause like Blue Revolver wasn't on the list. And then I got my Hyper 1cc. Now it's 85. You know what I mean? It just, that's just how this works. This is foreshadowing. CVS 2, Capcom versus SNK 2. It's my favorite fighting game, you know? I just like it. I just think it's neat. I'm gonna play a fighting game, it's probably gonna be that or something, you know? I wonder if I played more of Melty Blood Actress again, if that would end up on here, but probably not. I think I would just like playing it. I don't think it would end up in the top 100, you know? Sneaky surprise attack at the start of the list. Zero Ranger at number 0. Oh, man. Dark Souls 1. I think Dark Souls 1 is a phenomenal game. I didn't think I was gonna like it when I first played it.
Could you not?
And could you not? I think it's really good at doing what it does. Yeah. Mothered. I was doing this list, and like I was just looking at games I played. And I was looking at the name Mothered, and I was thinking about when I played Mothered, and I was like, damn, that was really good. That was a really good video game. I really liked that a lot. And so it's still here. Donkey Kong Country 2. I keep going back and forth on this one. I personally feel it's too high up on the list. But I also know I love playing it. And every time I play it, I have a great time. And I really, really like it. It doesn't like... I don't know what it is. I feel like it should be below the other platformers. But it also feels right that it's up here. I think it's just because it's monkeys. I think Donkey Kong Country 2 gets like a huge monkey debuff when it comes to my taste. Not as good an RPG as Romancing Saga. Yeah. It's hard to judge. I feel like it should be lower because of the monkeys. Then I think about playing it and I'm like, man, it's so fun. It should be up here. I don't know what to say. It's tough. It's tough. If they were rabbits instead of monkeys, but it would go up higher. You know what I mean? It's definitely getting a monkey debuff for me. I'm not. I don't think you guys are ever gonna get me to play Ape Escape. I'm sorry. I think I just wouldn't care for it. Like, look how delightful it is. You're catching this goofy monkey. Look, this monkey thinks he's a auto repair man. He's got the uniform on, and I'm just like, not funny. Didn't laugh the whole time. Like, everyone I know loves it, and I'm just like, not funny. I don't care. I'm apathetic. Super Monkey Ball is a banger. If it wasn't a monkey, I would play it because I grew up with Marble Madness. I grew up with Marble Madness, and if Super Monkey Ball wasn't monkeys, I probably would have, like, really gotten into it. If it was just marbles and it wasn't monkey themed, I would have played it more. So, what can you do? Disgaea 1. I like when the number go up. And I think it's delightful. I'm not, it's hard to get me to play a strategy RPG. A tactics RPG. It's hard to get me to do it. Disgaea gets me to do it. Disgaea and I like understand each other, you know what I mean? So I love it. Seiken Densetsu for the Game Boy. That's Final Fantasy Adventure for the Americans. That's Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for the Europeans on the Game Boy. For context, that's the first Mana game. I grew up playing it, and I find it absolutely delightful. It is really funny how much I thought I was like a big Final Fantasy fan. And the reason I did was because of Mana and Saga on the Game Boy. Like, that did a heavy lifting to like supplement me being like, I love Final Fantasy. That's my favorite series. And then finding out like my favorite Final Fantasy games aren't even Final Fantasy games. And I'm actually more of like a Saga fan and like in some respects Mana fan than Final Fantasy. It's like, oh, okay. It's really funny. You stolen valor. Oh man. Subspace Continuum. That is a very fun online space shooter that still exists on Steam today for free. But hard to get games going. Not too many people on it anymore, but you know.
Oh, what a great feeling!
Baxter Cook, thank you for the 20. Appreciate it.
Monkey funny.
Monkey
Number go up.
funny. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy 2 is good. I still have to beat it though. I want to go back and play it, but people were annoying when I streamed it, so I stopped. Oops. Seiken Densetsu Final Fantasy Gaiden. All right, buddy, you fit it in the little line. You fit it in that tiny space and have it still be legible on stream, okay? I'm trying my best out here, all right? You'll see what I had to do a few places in here as we go along with this. Okay, I'm doing my best. Nier Replicant. Nier's real good. I still need to replay this one. I want to replay both Replicant and Autonoma because I want to see if my feelings change on them. I wonder if replaying them I would like Replicant more than Automata. I have to think about this. I have to make some considerations here. 30x DX. I want a Mega Man X like that plays the way 30x DX does. That's just one of the best. That game fucking owns. It feels so good to play. I feel like the level structure for Mega Man X, like, it works well as a roguelike, like switching up the order of the stages you do and whatnot. I don't know. Revolver Scrandal to make the list. That would be funny. Yeah, it's real fucking good. Plays like a dream. Extremely good. Alright, I got an issue. I have a problem. How is Castlevania 1 this low? I don't get it. I feel like... Oh, hold on, let me equip all the items over here. There we go. I feel like Castlevania 1 should be higher, but then I remember anything getting higher is like a Herculean effort. Wishy, thank you for the 20, appreciate it. It's hard to get anything up on this list because, you know, I love Castlevania 1, but like, do I really think it's better than Sylvie Lime? That's tough. That's tough call to make. Sylvie Lime's real good. I'm biased. Sylvie's in my chat right now. I'm biased. I'm too biased. I can't trust this streamer. She's biased. Sylvie's stocks are skyrocketing. It's true. It's up here. Sylvie Lime fucking rules. Real good game. You should all play it. Final Fantasy VI. It's always funny when I like talk over this list and I think about it and I'm like, I might like Sylvie Lime more than I like Final Fantasy VI. Thinking upon it. I'm thinking upon it. I might like Sylvie Lime more than 6. As time goes on, there was a time I would have said 6 is like my favorite Final Fantasy. Or like, 8's my favorite, but 6 is the best one, which is like, man, shut the fuck up. This one's my favorite, but this other one's technically better. Fuck that shit. I don't talk like that anymore. Kiss my ass. Well, like, as time goes on, I don't think I like 6 less. It's just I appreciate other games more. You know? Anyway, I played 4, and I'm like, oh yeah, I like 4 better. 4's got the sauce. I don't know. Something about Final Fantasy IV. I really love that game. You know? Good. It's good. But both those Final Fantasies, how can they compare to Saga Frontier 2? You know, playing the remaster recently just reminded me that this game fucking owns. This game fucking owns. It's got some of the best story in a Saga game too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's real fucking good. I do think the remaster makes it a little too easy. But whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Ooh, I can heal whenever I want in the final area. Game's too easy. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up then. The real ones just play the original. Where it's nice and slow. Stone Corbel, thank you.
Cigar.
Cigar. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, the remaster is a real good way to play it if you want to. The big issue with the original is just that it runs so slow. Just long load times. The animations are so slow. It's which is a bit of a bummer. But otherwise, I think it's quite good. Killer 7, though. I think Saga Frontier 2 should be higher. Whatever. I gotta live with the decisions I made. This happens every fucking time. It's so fucking hard to do these fucking lists. Cause like it's all a fucking wash down here. Mix up the order. But yeah, Killer 7, I gotta replay Killer 7 because like that game's ultimate. It's real fuck good. Real fucking good. Real fucking good video game. Immaculate vibes. You know? Immaculate. Yeah, it's Ludo. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2? Good video game. Wait, where the hell is... Wait a second. Hiya! Welcome readers! I'm going over my new updated top 100 games. How you doing? What are we up to today? The remake? Kiss my ass. I'm not playing that. Where's... Silent Hill 1 isn't on here. Where did Silent Hill 1 go? This always happens. This always happens. Urban Myths Diluted. Dissolution Center. How was it? Where the hell did Silent Hill 1 go? I don't like that. Because I think I like 1 more than I like 2. But I'd have to remove something from the list. Shit! What do I do? Silent Hill 1 was supposed to be on here.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Cascade Persona, thank you for subbing for 16 months. I appreciate it. Silent Hill 1 isn't in the last list either? This is fucked up. I like 1 more than I like 2. What do I do? What do I do? I like Silent Hill 1 more than I like Silent Hill 2. Shit. Just remove the 2. Slip it in below Sylvie Line. Silent Hill 1 plus 2. That's fucked up. What do I do? I can just edit this live, but before I do that, all right, let's go up this list a little bit. All right, we got Doom. I love Doom. It's good. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I love playing that game. That game is still cracked to me. I think it's incredibly fun to play, and I love playing it. And I could play another 200 hours of it probably. It's super fun. I love it. Saga Scarlet Grace. That's a game with an RPG system. That's so good. It's so fun. Signalis. I'm gonna have Signalis above Silent Hill 2. I mean, let's be real here. This is me we're talking about. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Which order do you think that would go in? Symphony of the Night, Castlevania. Get it up there. That game just owns. It's just so good. King's Quest 6. I grew up with that, and it is a classic to me, and I love it. Chrono Trigger. All right. I dump on Chrono Trigger all the fucking time. But I do think it's quite good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like this list. Yakuza 0, Shenmue 1 and 2. I love Yakuza, but Shenmue, I gotta put 1 and 2 together just because it makes sense to me, and I love it. It's very dear and important to me.
What a great feeling!
Cascade Persona, thank you.
I won't be able to watch the stream live, but wanted to say happy anniversary and thank you for being such a cool person to watch. Heart.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Diablo 2. Where's anime Diablo 2? Where's Toho Diablo 2? Give me Toho Diablo 2. I'll play it forever. Give me good Toho Diablo 2. I don't think I'm asking for much. Where is it? Where's Toho Diablo 2? You know I'm right. Super Puzzle Fighter. Fucking love this game. Used to go to tournaments for it. I still love it. I ran a tournament on my stream once for it. I want to run a tournament for it again on my stream because it was so much fun. I love this game. Valhalla. This is an important game to me. An important visual novel that I read at an important time in my life. And it led to important friendships, and it's important to me. Excelsior Phase 1. I still gotta play actual Ultima, and not a game that was inspired by Ultima. But it's real fucking good, and I gotta stream it at some point. I've just been waiting to restream the game because I need someone to play it. So that I want Lily to play Excelsior so badly. I want her to play it so bad. I want to watch it so badly. Because I know she would love it. You would freaking love it. Digapon, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. It's the 8th anniversary of the stream, and I'm going over my top 100 games. as of August 2025. What are we up to today? I'm just going up this list here. Dark Sun, Shattered Lands. Fucking love this game. This and Excelsior, they just kind of go together in my mind as like DOS games I grew up playing the shit out of and loving. You know what I mean? Of Monster World 4? Well, I hope you had a good time. I'm just going through all this. Lufia 2, an excellent RPG that I like this game. Saga Emerald Beyond. I need to play more of it, but it's real good. You know, the latest Saga game, it's real good. Sweet Capon, thank you for subbing for 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ys Origin, an action RPG that is just I love that game. It's quite fun. Rondo of Blood, Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Now that's a fucking action platformer right there. That game fucking owns. Really good. Do you need to play Lufia 1 before 2? No, just play 2. I mean, you can play 1, but like, you know. Eltriok, thank you. All right, now hold on a second. I don't normally, we've had issues before and I just kind of let them rock, but I don't think I can let this rock. I think we have to make live corrections. We need to make some live corrections over here. All right. I'm making an executive decision. We're doing this live right now. We are doing live corrections of the list. First things first. First things first. Final Fantasy VI. Down. Sylvie Lime Castlevania goes up. I'm making the decision. I'm making the decision live. Making live decisions. Eltriok, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm stealing your idea, Eltriok. I'm doing girl rating tomorrow. Remember, guys, put your girls for me to rate in the Discord server. I got a channel for it. Also, there's a pinned message for a Q&A I'm doing later today. Make sure to get your questions in for the Q&A section.
$52 for the 50-second game. Ys Origin is the best video game I've played this year.
All right, well, we can't move that now. We can't change that live because Not Rock already just did that, so. Thank you. Thank you, Not Rock. Let's see. So Silent Hill 1 isn't on this list. And I like Silent Hill 1 more than I like Silent Hill 2. Alright, I'm just going to make a decision over here. I am just going to insert Silent Hill 1. And I'm going to... this is going to... I have to remove something. I have to remove a game. Fuck. This is gonna hurt to do. This is gonna hurt to do, but I have to do it. This is gonna hurt to do, but I have to do it. Also, you know what? I'm making some real decisions live here. I'm making some questionable decisions. One moment, please. Alright, let me see how I feel about this. How do I feel about this? How do I feel about this? I've removed Super Mario World from the list. I'm sorry, Super Mario World. I love you. I've moved up Shiren the Wanderer to 92. I feel Shiren the Wanderer needs to be higher. And I'm putting Silent Hill 1 above Silent Hill 2. So unfortunately, Sylvie Lime went down a little bit. I removed Super Mario World. Here's the problem. Since Mario Brothers 3 is on here and World isn't, it's gonna look like I don't like World, since that's like a common opinion, but it's like 101 right now. See, I can't remove Lagoon. Lagoon is the honorary 100. You know what I mean? It's the honorary 100. However, I have to do something else here. I have to do something else. I have to do this. I got no choice. Okay. You know what? I'm doing this. I'm doing it. Fuck it. How do I feel about this? All right, I'm doing it. 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 I've moved Saga Frontier 2 up to 61. Chrono Trigger has been booted down to 75. Sylvie Lime, better than Chrono Trigger. Put that on the box. Put that on the box. Put that shit on the box. Saga Frontier 2 needed to be higher up. I truly feel that. Like, as I was doing this, I was just like, you know what? It's not going to beat Shenmue, but I think it needs to be there. Okay, I feel a lot better about this. I feel a lot better about this. You know what? One more change. One more change. One more change. I hate to do this. You're gonna be really mad at me for this change. Killer 7's going down. I'm just thinking about what these games mean to me compared to how Killer 7 means to me. That's where it goes. That's where it goes. That's where it goes. That's where it goes. But above Chrono Trigger, absolutely. And yeah, Chrono Trigger above Final Fantasy VI. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling pretty good about this now. I'm feeling way better about this now. I feel way better about this now. Oh, but you know what? I hate to do this, but it's true. Lufia 2's got to go down. Not a lot, not a lot, not a lot, not a lot. This is fun. You guys are seeing like my live process here. Lufia 2 has Dark Sun and Excelsior are like childhood Lufia 2 is important too, but those two, they gotta. Bear McBaring, thank you. I appreciate it. Lufia 2 is the first video game to make me cry, but Darkside and Excelsior are like, they got a big special place in my heart. So they gotta go there. Okay. We're good now. We're good now. I feel good about this. Okay. I feel good about this. I feel real good about this. I defeated Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger in one short year. Yeah, it's a good game. You know, I joke about it because you're my friend, but like, Sylvie Lime's something special. I really feel that. I feel more people need to play it. It's real fucking good. Absolutely. Whoa, Vapor, thank you.
Happy 88 years anniversary. Wait.
That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's your favorite Sylvie game? Makes sense. All right, you guys ready for number 50? Now that we've done this and I feel better about all this now. I do actually feel better about the list now. That's so funny. All right, you ready for 50? Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I devoured Elden Ring. I devoured Elden Ring. No maidens? I devoured that game, and I'm sure in like 2 years I'll replay it and just like go nuts with it. It's always Elden before the ring. It's too good. It's too good. You gotta play it. Sylvie, it's probably one of like the few like modern games you would actually like. You know? It's good. But Elden Ring, I mean, it's no Final Fantasy VII. It's funny to say that. That's fine. Final Fantasy VII. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I love Final Fantasy VII. All right, it's overrepresented.
The Kingston.
I do not care about the remake games. This is original PlayStation Final Fantasy VII. All right. Sephiroth 7, hell yeah. It's a good fucking video game that I really like and was formative in my youth. Yeah, there's Elden Ring, Final Fantasy VII. Look at this mainstream ass bitch. But it's no Aria of Sorrow. Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'll tell you this right now. If Aria of Sorrow was made for the PlayStation instead of the Game Boy Advance, Aria of Sorrow would probably be like, it would like shoot up 20 numbers on this list. I really think that. I really think that. Did I play the remake? I am extremely disinterested in the Final Fantasy VII remake games. I am extremely disinterested in them. Yeah, Aria of Sorrow is real fucking fun. It's good. Aria of Sorrow is Soulja Boy rank. That's tough call. 47, Stardew Valley. I put 500 hours in this game. I'm sure I will put another 500 at some point. I could start up a farm right now. Did the idler get stuck? Oh, it might have got minimized by accident. Huh, more monster. Oh, I didn't unlock monster level 2. If I minimize the window, then it freezes. Thank you for mentioning it. I accidentally hit minimize when I was like juggling windows. I could start up a farm right now and do nothing but stream it, and you would all get really annoyed. I love it dearly. It's so much fucking fun. Stardew Days. No, I would love that. See, that's the thing. Like, Lamu and Spiff would watch me play Stardew every week. And I could do that. It's so tempting. But like every time I do that, like by week 2, everyone else is so sick of it. And I feel so bad. I don't know, it's tough trying to figure out what to stream, you know what I mean? It's tough. They gotta do stuff people actually want to watch, and it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Because I would love to do Stardew every week and just shoot the shit while I play it, you know what I mean? I love playing those kinds of games where I can just talk to chat the whole time and like, you know, I like that shit. Well, I wouldn't be able to do like song request stuff anymore because like, I don't know, I wouldn't trust it. Anyway, 46. 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Don't fuck with 13 Sentinels fans. We can't talk about our game. I can't tell you anything about it. It's just really fucking good. It's been enough years now that I want to replay it. I was watching Fire Mountain play it, and I was like, damn, yeah, it's real good. 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 Here's your reminder, everyone, to go in my Discord and submit a girl for the girl rating tomorrow. And also to check my pinned tweet and submit a question for the Q&A later tonight. Give me questions. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yakisoba fun. You know no one's put Acellus yet? Or White Rose? No one's put like the obvious things to submit yet. I'm kind of surprised by this. Alright. How World New Testament. How World's real fucking good, and I gotta play the other characters because I really like it. And I gotta do it. Everyone knows the rating. You don't know what the other axis is. Okay. All right. You don't know what the other axis is. It's not. There's two axes that I'm rating. It's not just if they're my type or not. There's another axis that comes into play that makes this interesting. Okay. All right. All right, there's more to it here, okay? Pow World New Testament. No, How World New Testament. Real fucking good ass. What was it made in? I forget what it was made in, but it's basically a saga-like game. And I want to stream more of it. I keep saying that every year, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Oh yeah, you can't submit the 13 Sentinels girl because I think they're under 18. So Acellus is like 29, and White Rose is probably like at least 100, right? Anyway, Mega Man 2. I really don't have to say anything about that, right? Hey, Graf, thank you. There's Mega Man 2. Good. This is Cave Story. I love Cave Story. All right. Then there's Mega Man 4. This is the funny part of the list where it's like this stuff's so high up and it's just like, yep, Voxlight, we know. Moving on, we know, moving on.
The Kingston.
Final Fantasy V. I really love Final Fantasy V. It is high up there in the Final Fantasies for me, you know? It's real fucking good. I love that game. Very replayable, you know? It's just so good. 40. Nier Automata. I love this game, but I gotta replay it. It's been enough years now that I probably should replay it, but like this game hit hard for me when I did play it. And so it's emotionally significant for me. But like I said, I need to replay this and I need to replay the first Nier and like see how I'm feeling about them these days. You know what I mean? Automata. I always say it wrong. I always get tongue twisted on Autonoma. You know? I love it, but like I don't really care about 2B showing up in all these other games. Like I really don't care. Did this freeze again? Oh no, they're just in there. They're just fucking in there. Oh no, when the window loses focus, it stopped moving. It wasn't doing that before. Oh wait, does it have to at least be... Okay, there we go. If it's behind full screen Clip Paint Studio, if it's behind a full screen app, then it doesn't work. That's really funny. But if it's just one, but if it's behind other windows, it's fine. It's fucking weird. All right. So this wasn't on the list. You might be surprised about this. This wasn't on the list. But, oh, son of a bitch. This list is missing a game. Whatever, we're moving on. Legend of Zelda. Zelda 1. Replaying Zelda 1 just like slammed it into the list high up. Just slammed it in up there. I was just like, man, I had forgotten about Zelda 1. And I'm like, man, what a good fucking game. What a good fucking game. You know? That's just fucking good. The game has secret. 38, you ready? It's Castlevania 3. I love Castlevania 3. Castlevania 3 is a fucking banger of a video game. The look of that game. So many modern indie games try to look like Castlevania 3. You know what I mean? But they don't nail it. I don't know what it is, but they don't quite get it right all the time. Maybe it's going widescreen, so there's like too much going on the screen. I don't know what it is. The Castlevania 3 rules. Preference? Oh, Sypha. For sure. She's just so fun. Alright, it's Link to the Past. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. Alright, well, I love playing that game. I love doing the rando. It's one of my favorite games when I was a kid. There it is. There it is. Excellent, great, wonderful. Here we go, though. Are you ready? Are you ready for 36? Are you guys ready for 36? This is a game that's never been on the list before. Oh, it's time. That's Tiff. Tiff, welcome on in. You came at a very good time, Tiff. You came at a very, very good time. You came in at a very, very good time. I'm revealing the games in my top 100 list. I had to live change a few of them just before. It was pretty funny. What were you doing today? Before I reveal the next game, what were you doing today? Playing Mario 3. Damn, that's number 99. Look at that. Look at that. I had to remove World live on stream because I forgot Silent Hill 1. My list forgot Silent Hill 1, and I had to edit the list and put it in, and so World got booted off the list. Oh, it's so funny. Forgotten Silent Hill 1. Alright, so now that you're here, Tiff, I was just thinking, I wonder if Tiff's gonna come by the stream soon. Because I have to reveal number 36. Touhou Shoujo Tale of Beautiful Memories. I just baited her, but don't worry. Sit tight, Tiff. That was bait for you, but sit tight. You just sit tight. You just sit tight. All right, you sit tight. Okay, if you guys don't remember what Touhou Shoujo Tale of Beautiful Memories is, it's the Super Mario RPG Touhou game. Do you guys remember the Super Mario RPG Touhou game? I loved that game so fucking much. Do you guys have any idea how much I love that game? Okay, forget the large ones in the art, okay? Forget about the large ones in the art. I mean, don't forget about them. They're pretty good. But that's not why I like it. Okay, that's not why I fucking like it. Okay. That game. Okay. I know it's just Mario RPG. But it's not just Mario RPG. They made it their own. They made it their fucking own. They added mini games. They did Mario RPG things, but they also did things a little differently. The combat, the flow of combat was really, really fucking good. So many games try to do Mario RPG combat, they don't get it right. This game got it right. It did it right. The balancing was right. The story was good. It was a good Touhou story. All right, it was so fucking fun. Stop talking about the big boobs in the art. That's not why. It was such a delightful game. It was so funny. Do you know how many games try to be a quarter of as charming and funny as Mario RPG is, and they just can't do it? They just can't fucking do it. This game did it. This game got the charm of Mario RPG. It got the humor, and it did it right. I love this game. I will want to replay this game someday. It is so fucking good. I cannot recommend it enough. And it kind of kills me that like whenever it comes up, everyone just talks about the artwork of the characters for the cut-ins. It was big ones. The artist likes big ones, and I'm not against it. I like that. But I feel like it's kind of doing the game a disservice to only talk about that when it's one of the most charming RPGs I've ever played. You know? The Hina clip is great. All right, let me get the clip. If you're wondering why everyone just keeps talking about the artwork in it, let me get the clip. Let's get the clip. Oh! Hina! Whoa, what the fuck? That is the last last characters I expected that outfit to be on. That is what I did not expect Hina to look like. I mean, it's for the misfortune stored. The whoa really is the most like genuine whoa I've like ever done on stream. It's so fucking funny. Let's hear it again. Hina! Whoa, what the fuck? I was so excited to see Hina. I love Hina. I was just so excited. I got jump scared. Hina! Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! I just didn't expect Hina to have the big ones. You know? But yeah, it's just really funny how a lot of the artwork is just drawn like that. But the game itself is like so fucking good. I love it so much. Anyway, let's go. Let's go to 35. Disco Elysium. I love Disco Elysium. Real fucking good. Not a surprise, you know. I don't got too much to say. You guys know about Disco Elysium. Really fucked up what happened afterwards with that game and the company and whatnot, but you know. Alright, 34. 34 is Crosscode.
Oh, what a great feeling.
Crosscode, amazing video game. Beltemp, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Crosscode is an amazing action RPG that I very much still love and recommend. I had such a good time playing it, and it's real fucking good. Real fucking good. Real good video game. All right. Are you ready for number 33? You guys ready for number 33? We've already seen a few games that are new to the list appear on here. But we haven't seen any, like Touhou Shoujo Tale of Beautiful Memories coming in at 36. That's a big deal. That's above Link to the Past. It's a big deal that a game just came in and was that high up. Above Castlevania 3, above Final Fantasy 5. Holy shit. It's above a lot of things that just came up there like that. Jeez. But what if I told you another game is even higher at 33? That's right. It's Demon King Chronicle, number 33. Put it up there. Put it up there. Demon King Chronicle. I will be honest with you. I had considered, could this be in my top 25? I couldn't do it. 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 It's Mega Man 7 and Mega Man 5 right above it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do it. It's too new. It's too new. I'm too scared. I'm too. I don't know how I feel yet. I know it's at least 33. I know it's that good. I love it that much. All right. But it's hard for me to put it up any higher. I'm thinking about it though. Check back next year. Demon King Chronicle might go up. All right, it might go up. I love this fucking game. TIFF stocks are soaring right now. TIFF recommended a game and it just slammed itself number 33. And like I played that recently and I actually tried to like hedge the recency bias, you know what I mean? I try to not let recency bias affect it too much. And that couldn't stop it from being like that high up already. So, you know, it's a heavy hitter. It could go higher as I digest and think about it more. It might go up even higher. It could become a 25er. I could easily see that happening. It's just tough. It's tough because of what's in the top 25. You know what I mean? And speaking of which, we now have to have a conversation about remakes and remasters and shit, and how I put them on the list. You know? Where things go, how I treat that. Because we have to have the Live Alive conversation. I keep sidestepping the Live Alive conversation. We'll have the Live Alive conversation today. But for now, number 30 is Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven. That was a good remake. That was a good fucking remake. Game code provided by Square Enix. That was a good fucking remake. Here's my hot take. If Revenge of the Seven didn't show boss HP bars, and the final boss worked a little bit more like the original did, so that I couldn't personally be too strong, it would actually go up a little higher. It's really funny to say that, but that is true. But it is not a replacement of the original. One of the greatest video games to ever exist, Romancing Saga 2 for the Super Famicom. But it's number 30. That game's amazing. Username, thank you.
ECIN.
ECIN. ECIN. ECIN. Essen. ECIN. 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 Essen. The number backwards. 9895. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it, guys. I'm not getting it. Nice. Oh, damn it! Okay. It's for 2069 backwards. Okay, in my defense. Okay, in my defense. All right, in my defense. Hold on. I have a defense. When I was going over ECIN in my head, And Spiff said the number backwards. I was looking at the tip backwards. So I'm going 9895 and I'm like, I was confused. I didn't look at the total backwards. That's what threw me off. I was thinking of the number of Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. That was really good. Shit. This was bamboozled. Anyway, Mega Man X3. I love this game! So many people don't like X3. I love X3. I understand why people don't like X3, but I love X3. I love playing X3. I grew up with it. It makes me happy. It's got Tunnel Rhino song. I just love it. That's it. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? All right. 28, East 1 and 2. I love the original East games. They're so good. They make me happy. They make me feel happy inside. There's something special, you know? Modern East, I can take it or leave it. I can take it or leave it. Classic East, is that cheating? It's my list, it's my rules. Just like Shenmue 1 and 2 are together because I feel like I can't separate them in my mind. In my heart, I can't separate Shenmue 1 and 2. Just like in my heart, I can't really separate East 1 and 2. Especially when, like, you know, my favorite version is the TurboGrafx version, which is East Book 1 and 2. As one game. One continuous game. Alright. 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 They're still together accounts. Yeah, wait till we get we'll get later. Things will get dicey in a moment. Anyway, Mega Man 3. It's my favorite of the classic Mega Man games. Mega Man 3. I love Mega Man 3. I love Mega Man 3. I love Mega Man 3. Tell Lamu. Lamu, you know 3 is my favorite. It's right there. Yeah, it's my favorite. Right up there. Alright. It's good. Good. It's good. Alright, you ready for 25? It's DDR. Dance Dance Revolution. And I'm not gonna say a specific DDR mix. Alright? I'm not gonna say a specific DDR mix. That wouldn't convey what DDR meant for me in my life, okay? And how much I played it, how many tournaments I went to, all the friends I made, the way I traveled around. The game's just special to me. It's just a special video game to me. In the arcades, I love it. I love it. It's great. It's fantastic. All right. Now, I am going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back, and then it's time. Then it's time for the top 25. You know, you're talking about the heavy hitters over here. Well, I guess that kinda. Huh. Alright, whatever. All right. I'm back. Here we go. It's the top 25. You ready for this shit? You fucking ready for this shit? Number 25, Romancing Saga 3. When I was making this list, I started to think, what do I like more, Demon King Chronicle or Romancing Saga 3? I'm not ready to answer that question. I'm not ready to answer that question. But for now, it's Romancing Saga 3. Good luck next year. It's the fact that that game is making me think about that is a big fucking deal. Cause that's the thing. If you want to crack the 25, you gotta beat Romancing Saga 3 in my heart. That is not an easy fucking thing to do. You know what I mean? That's tough. That's a tough call. That's a tough fucking call. I don't know, man. You know, Romancing Saga 3 is a strong gatekeeper, as is Undertale. I love Undertale. Especially now that I finally played the 9. Undertale's high up there. That's a tough thing to beat. I really like Undertale. You know? However, I could see Romancing Saga 3 staying there and Undertale getting switched with Demon King Chronicle. Ooh, how do I feel about that? How do I feel about that? Do I want to make such a bold move as to swap Undertale with Demon King Chronicle? Ooh. 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 Does Undertale go below Mega Man 7? Let me move this up. What's number 23? It's Deus Ex. Demon King. Deus Ex. It's not beating Deus Ex. Sorry. It's not beating Deus Ex.
The Kingston.
I got a mod of Deus Ex where I get to play as myself. You know? That shit owns. CVS 2's still up there, yeah. I am really considering just swapping Undertale with Demon King Chronicle. Just making a fucking statement, you know what I mean? What if I just made a fucking statement right now about Demon King Chronicle? What if I just did that right now? Do I want to do it? Am I feeling that bold right now? Am I feeling that bold right now? Would I really do that right now? Did I do such a thing? Am I capable of doing this? Below all those Mega Man games. Like, this isn't just knocking...
Arise, myself and my
This isn't just moving up. You know, this is... Shad, thank you for gifting a sub to nothing. I appreciate it. This isn't just moving up Demon King Chronicle. This is knocking down Undertale live on stream. Let me hit the save button. Let me see how I feel about this. Let me think about this for a moment. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna hit the save button. Let me see how I think about this. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about that? How do I feel about this? 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 Higher than Romancing Saga 3. Higher than Romancing Saga 3. Higher than Romancing Saga 3. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's done. It's done. It's 24. Demon King Chronicle 24. Lock it in. Undertale, you're down to 33. You're below the Mega Mans. You're below my top Mega Mans. You're above Crosscode, though. Undertale's still above Crosscode. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm thinking about DDR and I'm thinking about Undertale. I'm like, you know what? This makes more sense. Undertale's out of the top 25. It's down. Yeah. 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 All right. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I feel, do you not know? Here's what's tough. Here's what's tough. It is tough for me to put Undertale down, but that's still 33. You know what I mean? That's still a big deal. But like, here's the thing. I now feel better that Demon King Chronicles in the top 25. I feel good about that. Because every time I think about Demon King Chronicle, every time I think about like where it should go on the list, I'll think about the game. I'll think about how I feel about it. How I feel about the game. And you know what fucking happens? Inevitably, as I think about the games and how I feel, I remember how the final battle in Demon King Chronicle goes, and I'm just like, oh fuck, man. Yeah, I gotta do it. Fuck yeah, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's gotta go there. It's gotta go there. It's gotta go there. It's gotta be a 20. It's gotta be a 24. It beat Romancing Saga 3. Yeah, you know what? It did. It did. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm learning things live. On stream about myself. Learning live over here. Anyway, next one. Super Mario RPG. Legend of the Seven Stars. Oh no, I can't do this. I can't do this. Can I do this? I can't do that. I can't do that. Could I do that? I can't do this. Let me see something. No, I can't do that. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Oh my god, I did it. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it. Okay. It wasn't just about Demon King Chronicle. This was also about Deus Ex. This was also about Deus Ex. Super Mario RPG has to be in my top 25. I think it needed to be a little lower compared to some of the others. Yeah. More than Romancing Saga 3 though. Like at first I put it to 25 and I was like, no, I love Romancing Saga 3, but man, Super Mario RPG, I grew up with that shit, man. That was like formative, you know? The buck stops here though. 21's Ragnarok Online. Let me play a song. Where is it? Let me hit y'all with this shit. Let me flash bang everyone my age.
Hornterra.
Hornterra. Mason, thank you for the 1,000 bits. They ain't being Ragnarok Online. I'm sorry. Bookends right here.
I was destined to thrive this
Channel.
Nelson JD, thank you for subbing for 2 years. Thank you. I appreciate it. The nostalgia. Taking poison damage in the form of nostalgic music. Yeah, it's not. It can't be Ragnarok Online. I'm sorry. I'm too emotional. Right? Now, you guys might have noticed what number 25 was last year. I know you guys are on the lookout to see what happens. I know you guys are on the lookout to see what happens over here. Number 20, by the way, it's Shadowrun for the Super Nintendo. I fucking love this game. I fucking love Shadowrun for the Super Nintendo. Son of a fucking bitch. The vibes of this game are immaculate. I fucking love that game like you would not goddamn believe. Every time I play it, I love it more. Since the first time I played it when I was a teenager to now when I'm 40, I replay it and I'm like, damn. Every time I play it, all I can think about is I wish we got a sequel on the Super Nintendo with the same engine, just like maybe a little bit more robust. You know what I mean? Could you imagine a sequel in the same engine, how hard that would go if that team made a second game? I'm not talking about Shadowrun Returns. That game is good. I like it. We don't gotta have that conversation. I like it. It's not a top 100, but I like it. I'm talking the Super Nintendo Shadowrun if it got a second later in the Super Nintendo. That would have went hard, man. That would have went hard. You know what I mean? That shit would have went hard. Anyway, number 19, it's Mega Man X4. Love Mega Man X4. I love Mega Man X4. It's just a fucking good ass fucking action RPG to play. It's so good. It's so fucking good. But Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I still love that game. What do you mean only 18? What do you mean it's only 18? Something's got to be 18. That's being in my top 25 is a big fucking deal. Okay. All right. Just being in my top 25 is like you've watched my stream. You've been here a while. You know how passionate I am. I am like stupidly passionate about the things I love. To even be on this list is like an award. All right. To be in my top 25, that's a badge of fucking honor. All right. You put that on the box. If you're in my top 25, you put that fact on the box of your game. Because I fucking love Bloodstained and the Ritual Night. But if it's gonna go higher up, it's gotta knock down Deltarune. You think Deltarune is going lower than 17 after Chapter 3 and 4 came out? You think it's gonna get any lower? By the time Deltarune's done, it could go up to 12. It really depends how things go. It depends how things go. But oh, Cafro, you know me. That's the thing. Deltarune is very much more my game than Undertale is, even though I love Undertale like you would not believe. You know? But like, yeah, Deltarune is just, that is my fucking shit. However, how's it gonna be Final Fantasy VIII? The best Final Fantasy! Let's fucking go over here. I love Final Fantasy VIII. Of course I love it. It's my favorite. The best. This is my fucking stream, Mason. This is my fucking list. Alright? I fucking love it. I love that game. When I think about that game, I'm happy. Don't you boo me! Oh, you watch your mouth coming in here criticizing my top 25. You're here to enjoy my top 25. Alright? Bugs forgot to put Zero Ranger in the list. He's trying to cover for it. Oh my god. I love 8. I love it. Are you ready for what number 15 is? I wish this game could be higher up on my list. I know this is a really weird thing to say. And this is going to be really weird for me to say. All right. Number 15 is Ass Libra Revision, and I wish Ass Libra was like higher up. I can't put it any higher up. I can't do it. I want to, but I can't. It's like, I love Ass Libra so goddamn fucking much. And I wish it was higher up, but I can't put it any higher up. I can't put it past these 14 games. Like we're in the territory where like I fucking love every fucking game over here, like you would not goddamn believe. How can I make it any higher? Oh, it's supposed to go past Romancing Saga 2. Romancing Saga 2 and Ass Libra not being in my top 10 is insane to me. And the only reason is because of how ridiculous my top 10 already is. Romancing Saga 2 is one of the best video games ever created, and it's number 14 on my list. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How? When I look at this list, and I look at Ass Libra 15, I look at Romancing Saga 2, I think to myself, how are the 13 games I like more than these 2 games? Because I love these games so much. It's just the truth. I know that's a weird thing to say, but it's just like, that's how much I love these games. Anyway, number 13 is Saga 2. Hihodensatsu. I actually struggle with this placement between that and Romancing Saga 2. I think what it comes down to is that I grew up with Saga 2. You know, that's what it comes down to, is that I grew up with Saga 2. And it's just very imprinted on me in that way. You know what I mean? It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. You know what else is tough? Terranigma at 12. How is Terranigma not in my top 10? It isn't. But 12 is still a huge fucking deal. God, I love it. God, I love Terranigma. What a video game. What a fucking video game. I could replay it right now. God, I love that game. What a good video game. Son of a bitch, man. Son of a bitch. All right, here's the controversial take. Are you ready? I'm scared to remove this. I'm scared for you to see what number 11 is. I am genuinely afraid of what's about to happen. All right, let's do it. It's Touhou Project. Touhou went down. Touhou down. It's out of the top 10. It's out of the top 10. I don't know. It's out of the top 10. It's out of the top 10. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know how to handle this. They moved down. Touhou went down. Touhou moved down. Okay. Before we talk about Touhou moving to 11, I have to show you number 10. I have to show you why this happened. Okay. Top 10. Number 10. Zero Ranger. It's fucking Zero Ranger. It's fucking Zero Ranger. It's fucking goddamn Zero Ranger. It's Zero Ranger. It's number 10, baby. It's number 10. Hold on a second. Where are we? Here we go. Okay. Here's why. Here's the truth. Here is the truth. Without Zero Ranger, you don't really have me being into shmups the way I'm into shmups now. Zero Ranger is why shmup is like one of my favorite fucking genres to play now.
The Kingston.
And Zero Ranger like really pushed me in a way games really don't push me too often. Cat bagged, by the way. You know, doing score running in Zero Ranger, that fucking GDQ run on Hotfix where I got the 3rd best score in the world in Zero Ranger. That was wild. Like I'm sorry, it's the fucking game. And like I'm still not sick of it. I love it, and it's what's got me motivated to want to like get even better at other shmups. Blue Revolver's on this list because of Zero Ranger. It's I thought it was a genre I couldn't fucking play, and Zero Ranger is why I am playing it. And so the truth is, I really don't think Touhou is this high up without Zero Ranger happening. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mama Sarge, you know what I mean? Thank you for 743 months. Me being obsessed with Zero Ranger is why I'm also obsessed with Touhou. You know? You know what I mean? Now, elephant in the room. Vox, you wrote down Touhou Project as a whole instead of specific games. Why? Making a top 100 game list is fucking impossible. This is too hard to do. This is too hard of a thing to do. For me to individually list the specific Touhou games I love, first of all, That's too many fucking... I can't push out like 6 games off this list just to do that. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. And it wouldn't properly reflect how I feel about Touhou. And while that might sound like a cop-out, it's not the same as like Mega Man, where like it's only a few Mega Man games specifically on here. It's not like Mega Man as a series, because it does matter how like only the first 4 like X games are on here, spoilers, and like wait a second. Wait a fucking second. I can't do it. Shit. I was gonna replace Mario Brothers 3 with Mega Man 1. I can't do it. 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 I was thinking about replacing Mario Brothers 3 with Mega Man 1. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I'm sorry, Mega Man 1. I'm sorry. You deserve to be on here, but like it's too tough. It's too tough to maintain this list. It's too tough to maintain this list, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, as far as like the Touhou games go, Perfect Cherry Blossom, Imperishable Night, UFO, Mountain of Faith. You can call it a cop-out that like I'm not putting all these games like on here specifically, but like again, it wouldn't properly reflect how I feel about the games. So I have to put it together at number 11. You know what I mean? It really is. I don't know. It just makes sense to me. It makes sense to me in a way it would not make sense to have like Mega Man or Saga as one specific thing. It wouldn't. So it's just a it's the one specific case where I have to do that. Anyway, number 9's Mega Man X. What do you want from me? I'm sorry, Zero Ranger. You're not gonna be Mega Man X. You're not gonna be Mega Man X. You're not gonna be Beatmania 2DX. You're not gonna be Legend of Mana. I'm sorry. These are some of the best video games ever to me. 2DX is way too important to me. You know what I'm saying?
It's not over yet.
2DX and Zero Ranger are both kind of games that like pushed me really hard to like be good at video games in a way that like means something to me. Not that it matters to be good at video games, like it doesn't fucking matter, but like I don't know. You know what I mean? Holding strong at 7 still. If Legend of Mana was a person, I would marry them. I love that video game. Alright. Goddamn. Here's where we gotta have a talk, everyone. We gotta have a talk. 6 is Live Alive. So we're talking about remakes. Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven is separate than Romancing Saga 2, right? But Live Alive, I don't have that separation here. Here's why. Live Alive's remake I just struggle with this. I just struggle with this. You know? The remake is very similar to the original. So many things are like almost one-to-one. That like, I'm not saying they're the same thing, but like they both like are part of the same place in my heart to me. Kind of like how I feel like there's a reason, a good reason for me to separate Romancing Saga 2 with Revenge of the Seven in a way that I am fine lumping both Live Alives together at 6. You know what I mean? So Live Alive to me, it's like, that's just there at 6. Whereas some of the others are separate. Revenge of the Seven is separate, but high up. That's just how I feel about it. It's tough. It's tough. This shit's tough. Number 5, Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. Man, it's just important to me. I played it when I was a little Voxandra, and it's been important to me ever since. You know. Then of course Mega Man X2, my absolute favorite action platformer. What are you gonna do? Not going anywhere. Number 3, the big Saga one, Makai Toshi Saga, the first Saga game. I love it. I love it dearly. It ain't going anywhere. And of course, number 2. Are you guys ready for the greatest upset to ever happen on my list? I've been holding back on this one, and I have not hinted to it in the slightest. Just to trick you all, there is a huge upset up top here. Are you fucking ready for this? I'm just kidding. Nah, it's in Sports Stations and Saga 4. It's not changing. It's not changing. That's not changing. That's not fucking changing. You thought it for a moment. You thought it could be true for a moment. You thought for the briefest moment I could swap those two. No, it's not happening. Yeah, I'm sorry. Saga Frontier is just my favorite video game. The music's playing right now. What do you want? Yeah, Void Stranger. I went through a whole arc with Void Stranger, but here we are. Here we are. Here's the list. Here's the top 100 as of August 2025. It's been updated. It happened. What do you guys think? Anyone shocked by anything? Anyone surprised by any changes? Any surprises going on here? My Void Stranger arc isn't over till the video's out. It's true. It's fucking true. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Sad Demon King Chronicle couldn't continue the ladder match. It's a 23. Before this stream started, it was a 33, and it jumped up to the top 25 live on stream as I was revealing it when it was already done. I went back to move it up. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Do you want to know what's crazy? Now that like I just did all this and I'm done, I am like, I feel better that it's that higher up. That's fucked up. I feel better with that change. It's fucked up. It's crazy. Monkey DKC for clarity. Yeah, instead of rat DKC. Take a screenshot. No, it'll replace my top post on Blue Sky. I'll update it. I will do the update and whatnot. Your favorite Touhou fan game? What's your favorite Touhou fan game? Playing at the bottom? Oh, that's Clickpocalypse 2. We're running an idle game. All Donathon. Now let's upgrade monsters. Click the gold. Let's level up Dot. Attack the castle. Spiderweb. Just click everything. It's an idle game that will just be going on throughout the stream. Fantasy Maiden Wars. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. A ranking over time, now that I've been doing this a while, that could be kind of interesting to say. It's interesting what's been on here and what I've had to take off as time goes on. It's tough. It's tough. It's really funny how the top 3 was Saga Frontier, Live Alive, and Legend of Mana for a long time. And then Void Stranger happened. Void Stranger was the biggest shakeup to ever happen to this list. Because it didn't just take number 2. Everything in the list got like completely, like my feelings on everything completely changed. It was crazy. It was crazy. Like the whole top 25 got reshuffled because of it. Saga Frontier, the only game unscathed. It's just, it ain't gonna go anywhere. That's just the truth of it. Rewired my brain, it did. Yeah, it was that impactful. Are you kidding me? It's one of the most impactful video games I've ever played. It's number 2 on my list. Think about that. God damn. Void Stranger's probably your number 1 game? It would be my number 1 if it wasn't for Saga Frontier. Saga Frontier is just too important to me. You know? It's just too important to me. The game's graveyard. It's tough because, like, I love more than 100 video games, you know what I mean? It's so tough to do this shit because it feels like removing things from the 100 is like, ooh, I don't like it anymore.
Clean 1K.
Lena, thank you, I appreciate it. Clean 1K. Thank you. 27 for a few years. True. True. Yeah, like, so I love Unstopping, but I gotta turn it down a little bit. So here's the thing, like, Zelda 2 isn't on here and it should be. UFO 50 isn't on here and it should be. UFO 50 was supposed to be on here, but I really don't know what I would delete at this point to put UFO 50 on here. And that bugs me. Because I think UFO 50 should be up here, but like, I'm reaching like critical mass. Or like it's so hard to remove a game off the list, even if like, I don't know. The bottom 50 are kind of nebulous. You know? Every year, if anything changes, like the bottom 50 could be shuffled around because it's like, you know, it's hard to judge things when we get down to that point, you know. But it's hard to shuffle things in and out. Zelda 2's not on here. Silent Hill 3 I really liked, but I don't think it's gonna reach the top 100. So I have a list of a bunch of things I played the past year. And it's tough. Like Star of Providence is really fucking good, but I don't think it's gonna crack my top 100. But I love it. I love Off, but it's hard for that to be up here. Franken used to be up here, but it's not anymore. And it's just that there's just more things I keep adding to it, and like things get pushed down, and it's not like I suddenly don't like it, because I'm just like, I will tell everyone to go fucking play Franken, go play Formless Star. Like right fucking now. They're amazing, but like I can only put so much. I played all those Toho Rock Maiden games. Those are awesome, but they're not on here. It's too tough. Too tough to put everything up here. Caro Blaster? Caro Blaster's real fucking good. Like Dreamer's amazing. Sanai Sylphid Breeze? Holy shit. But it's not in the top 100. I don't know how to do that. Mecha Ritz Crimson Clover? Fuck yeah. I played the Faerun Collection. Those games, oof, oof, oof. Kitsune Tales is good, you know. Bunch of things on here. I've played so much Balatro in the past year on my phone, but like it's not gonna make my top 100. I just love playing it. Dawn of Sorrow, Order of Ecclesia. I would like those two games to be on this list, but I don't know what I would take off. You know, I kind of want Mega Man and Bass to be up here, but I don't know what to take off. I don't think I feel that strongly about Mega Man and Bass, but
The King
I think there's the tiniest bit. Hey, that's the picture I'm doing a puzzle of tomorrow. Thanks, crappy username. It's just too tough. Like there's just so many games I love that are just not up on here now. I had to take off Myst. I had to remove Mega Man Legends. That's fucked up. That's an amazing video game. I removed One Shot. What the fuck? Sorry, bunny. What am I gonna do? Trials of Mana got kicked off. The Saga 2 remake got kicked off. That's not easy for me to do. Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line got kicked off. Final Bar Line and Danmaku Kagura, those two rhythm games, amazing. I love them. They are so much fun. I don't got room. I don't got room to put them on the list. Maybe I gotta replay One Shot so it makes me cry again, then I'll go back up there. It's just the ebb and flow over time of this, you know? Gotta do a 250 list? Oh god, please, no. And you know, this is just more a snapshot of how I feel in the moment, you know what I mean? And it's It's just tough to do because there's just so many games that I love playing. And it's hard to, It's hard to do this. I'm laughing. I'm looking at the list of things I played over the past year, and there's Visions of Mana over here, and I'm like, yeah, you ain't getting on here, buddy. Visions of Mana ain't going anywhere close here. Clair Obscura was a lot of fun, but like, that ain't going on here. That ain't doing it. You know. Queen Sierra, thank you for subbing for 43 months. Thank you, thank you. When we do this next year and Bubsy 40 is on it for some reason. Hey, Cafro. What's the highest 3D platformer on this list? On this top 100? What 3D platformer is the highest one on the list? Elden Ring. You forgot I fucked with Ass Saber Revision. It's fucked up to me that it's not in the top 10, but like that's how strong my top 10 is, you know? Because like Ass Libra is like a #1 video game to me, but it's not going to be #1 on my list, you know what I mean? You know? But it feels like a #1 video game to me. That's the thing. So many games in my top 25 feel like #1 video games to me. But that's like... I just make this list for fun. You know, it's fun to have a list I can point to that's just like, here's my favorite games. But, you know, sometimes I think people get a little too caught up with the number order and stuff. It's like, oh, well, this is number 35. Oh, that means you don't like it as much. And it's like, no, that's not how this works. I do this for fun. Like, Ass Libra is one of my favorite fucking video games of all time, yet it's 15 on here, you know? Romancing Saga 2 is one of the greatest video games ever made and everyone should play it. But it's number 14, and it's like, oh, well, you know. What are you gonna do? Will Issei ever make this list? No. I like Issei, but that's never getting up here. Yeah, I'm just not that big on 3D platformers. They're like Mario 64. Yeah, that game's really fun. It's not on here. I doubt it ever will be, you know. But also, I think people get caught up too much on like what's the best game. When like I don't really care about that. I care about what games are important to me and why. You know? What if Mario 64 had a lesbian main character? Well, look, if we're talking Super Sinai World instead of Super Mario World, that shit's at least like number 90. Oh god. Mario catching strays all stream today. He really has been. Really, really has been. It is fascinating how much I've changed this list live. This was fun. And what's so funny is I made these changes to the list live. I deadass feel better about this list now. I feel more content about this list now. It's so funny. It'd be extremely funny to put Super Sinai World on here, but not real. I thought about it. I deadass thought about doing it. The problem is, if I do that, and I put this list out, people are gonna ask me like, what's Super Sinai World? It's like, it's just Super Mario World Sinai. You know what I mean? So, let's take a look at the goal list. Well. We have some new goals that have been met. Well, well, well. It looks like this Sunday you will see a wrestling game with live commentators. And this weekend you will see me bake a water pie. Fire Pro? No. Now, would it really be as funny if it was Fire Pro compared to an M. Dickey wrestling game? Come on now. Come on now. You know me. You would inquire why Pokemon stream is in quotes. I will not be revealing that information until it happens. I will not be telling you what that means until it happens. You're concerned about the concept of water pie. It's a Depression era pie. Oh God. Can't stir it. Yeah, we got our different goals here. So, let's see. Let me check the Q&A. How many questions we got in here? Have you guys been giving me questions in the Q&A? In the pinned post in the chat? Have you guys been going to that Google form and giving me questions to answer for you all live on stream? Have you? Have you? Any inquiries that you wish to share? Share? Ask? Why is down there twice? Because I'll spin the wheel twice and play 2 different games on it. Now the CDI, that game's there because of the Mister having support for it. I don't think I can afford a CDI right now, especially when this Donathon is also trying to raise money for Kingston's vet bills. I will not be purchasing a CDI. All right, before we move on, we gotta do the pizza shit. We gotta order a goddamn pizza. All right. Let's see. How am I gonna set this up? How will I set this up? You know, I'd like to... I should order from a decent place instead of just... Well, then it's hard to, like... The thing about, like, just getting it from Domino's is I can just punch in all the weird fucking toppings and then... get whatever weird shit it is. Let's see. Pizza Hut might have more fucked up options. I like Domino's more than Pizza Hut, which is not saying much. Really isn't saying much, but you know. Yeah, let's just do Domino's. It'll be easier that way. Ugh. Oh, their website sucks. Any pizza, any toppings? You don't say. So we get to go fucked up now, huh? We get to go fucked up for our order. They changed their website? Oh god, they made their website like 10 times worse. Oh my fucking god. How does everyone just keep doing this? Just making the websites worse and worse? I don't understand. I liked their old site. It worked perfectly fine. Why have they done this to me? Alright. Time to make some polls. Here we go. First things first, I'll do a poll here. Alright. Here's the poll for the crust up top here in the Twitch chat. And I'll start a straw poll. We'll do a ranked choice poll like usual. We'll do 3 points, random order of options. Alright, here's your link to the straw poll for the meats. Go ahead, order the meats. I will pick the top 2 meats. The top 2 meats will be chosen. This is a ranked choice poll. You swap them in the order you want to assign the points to. You don't just click on them. You gotta move them around. You gotta move them around. And while you do that, I'll get the next poll going. Veggies and more. There we go. We'll do 4 points for this one, random order. All right, you got the meats poll. Here's the veggies poll. We got 2 polls going on here, meats polls and veggies polls. And that should be it.
I was destined
Aki,
to
thank you for subbing for 31 months. Appreciate it. Oh, looks like New York Style's in the lead for the crust. So the crust is up top on the Twitch poll. And then I got 2 straw polls in chat for meat and veggies and more. There's the 2 links again. Hot buffalo sauce is not a veggie box. Excuse me. What does it say at the top of that list? What does the category say? It says veggies and more. And don't take it up with me. Take it up with Domino's. take that up with Domino's. All right. All right. New York Style has 1 for the crust type, which I actually like quite a lot. Let me now add a Twitch poll. Oh Lord, help me. Well, I can only have 5 options, not 6. Let me make another straw poll, guys. All these fucking links here. Okay. Because this is the sauce one. Now that now, you know what? Let's get the other results and then we'll decide on sauce. Because this could be a disaster. This is how we ruin the pizza. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, here it is. Here's the sauce options. Ranch, tomato sauce, honey barbecue alfredo, no sauce, garlic parmesan. This is the sauce of the pizza. If you don't pick tomato sauce, then it's gonna be the other kind of pizza. Just so you know. Just so you're aware of what you're doing over here. Well, I'm looking at the results. This might be the first time I get something fucked up. Depending how the sauce goes. Please don't make it sauceless. It's ranked choice. You can determine the fate here. I don't mind pineapple being up top because I love pineapple and bacon. It's just the fact that pineapple, buffalo sauce, green peppers with pepperoni and Italian sauces and chicken tied. You know, this is many years of me getting nice pizzas from this. I guess it was finally time for me to get a fucked up one. I like how few people vote for ranch and honey barbecue. Like, yeah, we ain't doing that to you, Vox. We ain't giving you the ranch pizza. we ain't giving you this Domino's ranch pizza. The garlic parm one is good. I sometimes from Domino's I'll get garlic parm sauce with thin crust chicken spinach. Spiff is the one that got me onto that. That one's actually pretty good. You know, honey barbecue did come up once on one of these, and it was like okay with what was given. Here, let me upgrade stuff here. Collect all sales. Oh, I think my guys are like stuck on a boss. They appear to be stuck on a boss. Should I just like spam these shock spells? Oh, they ain't doing shit to him. So what happens if my party's just stuck on a boss? Like... They're just kind of doing no damage and then getting stunned for like 20 seconds. They'll just do this forever? Am I just stuck? Am I just stuck here forever now? What do I do? I didn't know that could happen. Oh, I guess I haven't been upgrading them. Skills, improved armor damage, defense, attack rating. Attack cooldown reduction. Detect treasure chest, automatic loot. Oh, let's go down this path. Um. What to do for Lily? I guess he'll be a tank. Summon pack of wolves. Let's go.
Feeling.
Have a nice Donathan.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh wait, the numbers. Okay. I think I have to fix the total number there. OBS, you wanna work with me? There we go. There, I fixed it. Who's Donathon? Not much. What's Donathon with you? More wolves, more kills. I want more wolves. Oh, turn monster? Let's go. Okay, I gave them all some upgrades. Wait, the boss is just like running away. Alright, we have wolves. The boss is one-shotting us and taking no damage. So is it really just gonna sit here eternally as I can't beat this? Like, am I just soft locked? Because I don't know how you, like, I don't think I can, like, leave the dungeon, can I? Well, he's going for it. Oh, the pyromancer's up. Party's back up. We got wolves. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is our time to shine. Okay. This is not going well. The boss's HP is that red bar that has 1 pixel of light. Like, they ain't doing shit to him. USPS official. USPS official. Thank you, USPS official. Attack scheduled. Assholes. Dungeons. Clear dungeons. Farm dungeons. 0. I don't... I guess I'm just stuck. I don't really know what you're supposed to do now. Because this stuff isn't gonna help me. Faster farming and whatnot. Double gold drops. No one doing anything. Are you familiar with Click Apocalypse, Mauve? I feel stuck. They're just dying to this boss over and over and not doing anything. Hit the scroll auto fire. Scrolls auto fire. My scrolls aren't doing anything is the thing. See, even shock isn't like doing any damage and it's immune to spider web. What do I do when I'm just stuck on a boss, like, eternally? I mean, it is an idler, but, like, the thing has been, like, what it seems to be a complete stalemate. If you level up faster than your gear upgrades, oh, so I'm just stuck. That sucks. No spirit needed. I didn't know leveling my characters up meant I just fight stronger things I can't beat. I thought it made my guys stronger. Oh, shit. Don Mino, Pizza Man.
I make a da pizza.
I make it to pizza. Thank you, Dono Pizza Man. All right, let's see. Let's see what the results are. Holy Beachers, thanks for subbing for 6 months. Appreciate it.
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
Okay. Tomato sauce won by a wide margin. So let's see. Large pizza, New York style, tomato sauce, cheese. We're just gonna do normal cheese. The meats that won were... Okay, Italian sausage and chicken are tied. But pepperoni's the first one. So I'm just gonna get to pick what the other one is. The veggies that won are pineapple. Well, veggies and more is the categories that veggies and more. Hot buffalo sauce and green peppers. So I think I'll do chicken instead of Italian sausage, since they were both tied, and that's probably the least offensive with this. All right. That's the pizza I am getting. A New York style pizza with tomato sauce, pepperoni, chicken, buffalo sauce, green peppers, and pineapple. Not what I like pineapple on pizza. That's not how I would usually do it. That's not how I would usually do it. Cheese it up with extra cheese. No fucking thanks. Not letting you guys do this to me. And you know what? I'm gonna order a second pizza with what I want. Yeah, the site's different than what I'm used to. So you're thinking if I refresh the browser, it might work? Well, it does save the game automatically. So what happens if I... Yeah, because his life is not moving if I refresh it. Oh! Achievement. Wait, did it just delete the boss? Oh, I have a bunch of achievements it just gave me. Well, I saved the game no matter what, so it wasn't gonna, like, remove it. Buy Monster Farm. Is this stuff gonna... Alright, am I gonna trick myself by buying these things? Monster Farm. Like, am I gonna buy a super hard dungeon they all go to and then I die? How does that work? Click dungeon, okay. Oh, they farm them up, okay. Okay, I bought a bunch of them. Here we go. Yeah, look at those wolves go! Fuck them up! Get their asses. Yeah! Alright, so I should not level them up yet. I guess I should wait. I'm scared to level up my characters now. Although I guess I can just refresh whenever there's a boss they're stuck and... I don't know. That's funny. Okay, so they're auto-farming the previous dungeons. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Wow. Bam. I gotta order this damn thing. Just also get gear ups and don't click level up monsters. Oh, okay, so level up them, but don't level up monsters. That must have been what I did. Desserts. Lava cakes. I won't do it. I'm not gonna get the lava cakes. Not gonna get the lava cakes. Every time I eat the lava cake, I feel like my teeth are dissolving in my mouth. They're like just sugar, like dense fucking sugar. I would rather get the brownies, which I'm also not getting. Cause I have water pies to bake, okay? I got my desserts to bake, okay? I do not want to add a garlic dipping cup, no thank you. I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thank you. I deleted my delivery instructions. Shit. Oh. Making sure everything's set here. They changed everything, so I'm double checking it. Also have progress because go to Candy Box Dark Room and Evolve running in the background. And I have to get as many idle games going as possible at the same time. It keeps telling me there's technical problems while it's like actually working. I wonder if I'm actually getting a pizza. Well, I got charged. I've been charged for it. And am I getting it?
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
Now I wonder. Sarah, thank you for subbing for 47 months. The tier 2 sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm getting a pizza. Yay. So they charged me. Okay, according to the tracker, it is working. I'm slightly concerned. I have a tracker that's going, but I didn't get the email from Domino's. I just got my payment confirmation from my card. Well, I guess we're finding out if I'm getting a pizza later, because it's gonna take a while anyway. Oh boy. Yeah, I think their new website sucks. Oops. Oh, it's still showing in my cart, but they charged me. Oh my god, this is gonna suck so much. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to get a refund and it didn't go through. Um... I think I have to make a phone call. I cannot believe I got an automated service that was actually helpful. I called and it said your order under this like number is already confirmed and being prepared. So I think we're good. I think we're good. I am genuinely surprised that something helpful just happened. What was funny though is the automated voice recording for it like sounds like it's like awful. It's like a lady going like, "Thank you for calling Domino's," like a character that would be like under duress in a movie. Now record this happier and with your mouth open. Okay, yeah, the tracker is like working now properly. Okay, we're good. The website just sucks ass. That's funny. I just didn't get the Domino's email, so I was kind of surprised. I only got all my like payment stuff. Weird. I see. So this says I can unlock monster level 3, but assessment too hard. But I can get more gold drops instead. Wait. Collect farmed kills. Next gold drop plus 25. Collect farmed kills. Yes, please. Equip my stuff. Minimum gold up. So many options. I don't know what to pick. Maybe more monsters. Max monsters per room. Let's do it. I ain't touching this. I ain't touching this up here. I can just hit all these, right? Just fucking go, because like they'll just fill up later. Just pop them. Let's go. I probably should have waited till they entered a room with monsters before hitting them all. There we go. Exciting. What I mean, voice sounds like Snuggles now. Oh man. Well, I'm glad this shit worked. The dogs, they're like the wolves moving backwards, butt first into rooms. Yo, wait a second. Yo, wait a second. Gold room while all my potions were active? Hello? Hello? Give me that. Loot weapon rack. Click while in the room. Oh, I just hit the button in time. Damn! Look at all this shit. Yo, equip that shit. Let's go. Rogue's got a new upgrade. Max passable attacks per turn. Let's go. Even the dog's like gold. Another gold room with monsters? Let's go. Loot the treasure chest? Damn. Damn, what a room. Let's go. We're thriving over here. I can buy another monster farm? Dude. This treasure with the random treasure rooms, it's just giving me a shitload of them. Let's fucking go. Swimming in loot over here. The People's Belt. Some of the automated names for equipment is pretty funny. Yeah, I love the wolves just moving backwards. Menacing brown two-headed hydras. It is fun to just watch this shit. Druid skill? Minion bonus? More wolves. Oh, over here is a guard dog, though. Canine companion. Phantom hands. Yeah, this is pretty good. There was another idler I was thinking about doing, but like I let it run while testing stuff out and like I beat it already. So I was like, oh, okay. Never mind. And this one seemed more fun because I like watching the guys do the dungeons, you know. If I can buy the abhorrent passage. Oh, I missed the weapon rack. Oh, going back in the room, is it gonna be here again? Oh, let's go. Loot it up. Loot it up. Yeah, equip that shit. Let's go. Dude, monster level 3 assessment is that it's easy monsters now. Easy monsters now? Damn, I just got hella strong. I can't do it yet. I gotta get more kills, but assessed to be easy now. Fucking go. Achievement, 10 dungeons cleared. Collect gold from sold items. Getting all sorts of things. So when we start one-shotting things, it's just like hella good then? They're getting fucked up. They're getting them. Oh. Well, they still gotta get enough kills to actually do it, so... Gray Yetis of the Unnamed Mortuary. Cool. Alright, well, let's pop this back down here. Number of kills doesn't increase tougher enemies, just gold XP. I see, yeah. post. End sentence. I'm gonna post. Yeah. You're posting? Oh Lord, she's posting again. Are you? Okay, I need some honest opinions. Let me remove this one. Because now I just have my button. Alright. If I'm gonna add alt text to this, to something like this, would I just copy all text that's on here into the alt text? Like, that feels like it's just so much to slam in there. And it's not like I don't want to do it. It's just that, like, would I just describe that it's an image listing my top 100 games, or like... Well, so like... Hey May, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in to the 8th anniversary of my stream. I've completed my top 100. It is now current. I now have a current top 100. How you doing? What are we up to? Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say, Sylvie. If you're using a screen reader and the alt text was just all of this text in the image, would that just take forever to get through and like you would just like be annoyed by it? You know what I mean? Like, how helpful is that? I don't know. A weird game running his Gadget Racers. I have never heard of that. It froze? Kind of like the rental experience. Nice. Very nice. I've not heard of that. I'm just, I've just ordered the pizza. It will be splendid. List is readable, potentially annoying over unreadable. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's see, where is... I made some changes, so I need to... reflect them here. Gotta update my spreadsheet list since I changed it on the fly on stream. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should be good. And then I'll have to remake... I like to have my top 100 in my pinned post. But I'll have to remake my pinned post later with that. But for now, that's posted there. Meow, meow, meow. Make the image available. Oh shit, my alt text didn't include the art credit. There wasn't enough room. Son of a bitch. There's like... Ah, shit. I can't edit it now. That's annoying. Alright, well, when I post it pinned to my post, it'll have everything, so... Well, have a good one, Chad. Take care. Thanks again. Gadget Race is a rebadged Koro Q game? I've never heard of either. Gadget Racers. This is... Well, this won't be reaching my top 100, I think. No, it's not. I'm not insulting anything. Let me put it this way. Hey, Kafro, what's my highest rated racing game? On my top 100. Like how Capro said something like, alright, we'll do it to him again. Gonna hit Capro with it again. Oh god, that is not a racing game. Gretchen. That is true. I have raced X4. I have done that. It's true. All right. The Q&A is something. I might be a little later. Let me see what I'm doing next year. Sometimes the cars are the mayor. Oh boy. Like to the past has a foot race. Yeah, I'm just not very big on racing games. I've never really felt strongly about them, you know? What can you do? I move a bunch of stuff around on my stream, my computer. Is that Outlier? I want to play Racing Lagoon because Kawazu directed that one, right? Directed or produced? That one looks hella fun. Just like Final Fantasy or Saga Frontier. They're quality checking my pizza. They're checking the quality. Yeah, the Squaresoft one. Alados, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome on in. It's the 8th anniversary of the stream. How you doing? How's it going? So I don't want to start the next segment of things yet until the pizza gets here, because it'll be here soon. Let's see. This new hand cam runs hot. It's running hot. Do you want to see what I've been up to? You want to see what I've been up to? I've been up to this. I've been up to this. Check this out. Check this shit out. Okay, okay. It is working out for me. Check this out. I got this going over here, right? I got this going over here, okay. Alright, alright. We do this. We got any cubers in chat? We got any cubers in chat? I think it's kind of funny that Alker drew me solving a cube. That was really funny. It was good too. Any Gradius 3 fans in chat? I should do this to Dot. Just be like solving a cube around her. Just be like, oh, you know, I know how much you love cubes. I know how much you love cubes, so. Mason, I already showed you my sicko cube, right? Oh, ergonomic keyboards are important. I have so much less pain in general from switching to this thing. It has actually helped tremendously. Yeah, the cube brush clips are so fucking good. Oh, that was just the full top, huh? Okay. I don't mind that. There we go. I did it. I solved the cube. Okay. Okay. Now, here's the sicko cube. Here's the sicko cube. Here's the Mahjong tile cube. It's also sicko because, like,
The Kingston.
it's not as smooth to turn as the other one. Oh, I love the Peking Kingston. Alright, so first we gotta solve for the red dragons. There we go. Okay, and then I gotta sit down, move this up. So the thing about this one is that the images have to be in a specific orientation. It's not just about matching. Like, you see how these aren't matched up? Now they're matched up, and now I can move this down. And it's kind of an extra step I'm making for myself, but it makes it easier for me to do this. So now the cross of red dragons are there, and these are lined up correctly. Kingston images. The image cubes are fun because they have like a couple extra steps to like get them solved. And I'm into that. I only like the fucked up Rubik's Cube. I'm so fucking sick. Get it twisted. Literally, it's a cube. You gotta twist them. This is a cube. See, alright, we got the dragons here. Alright. So now I gotta do this. That's unfortunate. Go away. Bop it cube. I keep like placing this down so that it like becomes flush again. Since it's not as like smooth as this is. I had forgotten how to do this. And this weekend my friend saw that I had Rubik's Cubes. Wait, hold on. I fucked this up. Hello, Dot Level. Welcome everyone to my 8th anniversary stream. I heard how much you like cubes. I need a Rubik's Cube colored like the cubes from Gradius 3. I'm waiting for my pizza to get delivered. Did you know Domino's changed their website and now it sucks ass? And I didn't know if I was getting my pizza or not. What were you doing today? I'm trying to solve this. So let's see if I go. That doesn't really matter. I forgot how to do this. How did I forget how to do this? What just happened?
The Kingston.
Why did I do this?
Oh yeah, that new Domino's site redesign sure is a thing. Happy anniversary, by the way.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, the redesign sucks, right? What the hell? I just like forgot what I was doing. Like, what am I doing? I just forgot how to do this. I just like forgot how to solve a cube out of nowhere. I don't remember how to do this step anymore. What just happened to me? The fuck? Right, so this is here. I just go away, down, over, up, over. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. I see what I did. I see what I did wrong. And now it's correct. Sorry, I had a bit of a brain fart there for a moment. So this is where we find out if I have a fucked up situation or not. I can fix it. Okay. Here's the step where we find out if it's fucked. Because this is the step where it will keep rotating the middle piece on the side. Fuck my life. Alright, we just have to eat it. Alright, so the sides are correct now and in order. Except this piece is upside down. Which means this one is probably also upside down, but we can't tell because it's the same either way. So this is technically upside down, but I couldn't tell until the end. Because this can be the same 180. This can't. Neither can this one. Neither can this one. This one you can't tell, and this one you can't tell. So there's 3 where you can't tell if they're 180 or not. It's really funny. So I'm gonna take this. I will just put this one in front. Do I have this memorized? Up, counter, back, walk, up, walk, down, counter. Bad news. I've rotated this 90 degrees. I didn't rotate this one. I rotated these two 90 degrees. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, what did I do? I went up, counter, down, walk. Then I went up, walk, down, down. Okay, I want to go this way. Okay, I fixed it. I didn't solve it yet, but I fixed the situation. Let's try this again. Let's go. Down. Counter. Up. Walk. Down. Walk. Up. Counter. Ah, that's wrong. Down. Walk. Up. Counter. Well, now I just fucked the whole thing. I have completely forgotten how to do this. That's cool. I can fix this. Well, good news. We're back to where we were, where it's still fucked. So what the fuck did I do here? I want to say it's counterclockwise, clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Counter, counter, walk, counter. That did rotate it. This one's fine now. The fuck did I do? Counter, clock, clock. I've like completely forgotten this step. Dude, my pizzas are just sitting there, not being delivered. They're just sitting at Domino's for like half an hour finished, according to this tracker. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I did. Okay, I just rotated the left one and that one. So if I want to rotate these, counter, clock, 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 counter, counter, clock, counter. I'm doing the back two the way I'm doing it. If I do counter, clock, 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 counter, counter, clock, counter. Counter, clock, 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 counter, counter, clock, counter. Correct? Wrong? These two are wrong.
The Kingston.
So then... Oh, up, back down. Interesting. So if I do up, back down, goated? I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm goated. Look at the middles. 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 I did it. Dude, it's tough to do the one with where you gotta rotate the middle ones at the end.
The end.
I forgot what the step was. And since I forgot what the step was, I had to kind of wing it. One of the few times, like, I kind of had like a vague idea of what the algorithm was, but I had to like kind of wing what was there, you know? It kind of is, because this is like a fidget toy for me now, right? Like, I just kind of move all this shit around. I think it's like fully mixed if you do at least 25 turns. Something like that. I'm concerned about actually getting this pizza. I'm concerned about if it's actually going to happen. So what they teach you to do, the internet teaches you, is you make a daisy up top, you put the yellow one here, the white one's up top here. And the reason you do this is you then match with the middle color in this white one, and then flip it down. And this one's orange, you flip it, move it to orange, then flip it down. Green, flip it down, match up the blue, flip it down. So now you have the white cross and the middles are the same. And then you take corner pieces like this, move it away, down, up, over. Blue one, away, down, up, over. I'm going through it fast, but like I'm assembling the top part here. There's like a million guides online how to do this. So now I have not just the top layer, but the top layer is also matching the middle color. And then you learn the complicated step of getting this piece here to this spot in the right way. Like that. And you just do the same thing for all of them here. You just like memorize an algorithm. And it's really nice with a cube that turns nice. I wish I had a Mahjong cube on a cube that turned as well as this one. That's what I want to buy. I wish I had that. And like this is such a nice cube, but it only cost me like 13 bucks or something. They have cubes that are like $75, and I'm like, I don't know what you could possibly do to make me pay that much more for this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so happy with this one and the way it moves. I guess at that point, if you're going for like world record turning and stuff, then it matters, but like, I don't give a shit. I'm just doing it. So part of what's so easy about this is that the centers, like, it doesn't matter what direction the center's facing, because it's just a solid color. Whereas for these, the orientation matters of the center, which was like, when I got this, I was like, oh shit, wait, how do I do that? Wait, how do I do that? What the hell? On the leaderboards? Hell no. First of all, this shit's like actually competitive. And I just do not care enough. I am genuinely curious if I'm getting this pizza. Oh, it finally said. Okay. Okay. It said they're 13 minutes away. And then it said, your order's arriving in 1 to 2 minutes. And I'm like, Domino's? Which is it? Are they 2 minutes away or 13 minutes away? Which is it? Look, they're 15 minutes away, which is basically 15 seconds. Yeah, where's the Rubik's Cube retro achievements? Yeah, the way this moves is really nice. You know what's funny? I hate scrambling them. I'm always like, did I scramble it enough? Am I just doing the same moves over and over? So I'm not like... Because I don't look when I do this. And I'm like, do I just have a habit of doing the same thing over and over? So I just end up with too similar of solves to do? You know what I mean? Do I just subconsciously like not properly mix this up? Yeah, where's my automated scrambler? You put one of these in it and like it doesn't totally turn properly. It's going like crank, 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 crank in here. Then it just like gets all jumbled up. I have to like flatten it like this.
The Kingston.
Welcome, Raiders! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the 8th anniversary of my streaming, my Donathon. How is everyone? How was Big Thing to mention this week? Want to watch me solve the Rubik's Cube? Watch this. All right, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Gigaboots, thank you for subbing for 75 months. It is greatly appreciated. Can you do me a favor? Can you tell me in chat the best news story today and the worst news story today? What's the best story that happened today? What's the worst story that had? While I solve this cube, and then I'll show you my my donation incentives for the stream. How's that sound? How does that sound? It was full of cheese. Cheese? I mean, the pizza I'm waiting to get delivered here will be full of cheese. Worst, King. Oh, the Mobile Dev King, yeah. Literally having all their top staff fired by Microsoft and replaced with AI. That's insane. Not the worst of what Microsoft's doing lately, right? If you're to the month's episode, thank you for subbing for 34 months. I appreciate it. That sucks. Sells cheese powder by the scoop. Scoop of cheese? Scoop of cheese. Scoops of cheese. Huh. Clock, clock, counter, clock, clock, flip, counter. This is what's going on in my mind right now. In my mind palace. Can I really do this while talking? Apparently I can do this while talking now. Done. Let me take a look at this cheese post. Let me check this cheese post out. Oh, macaroni and cheese sauce. Oh. So this makes sense to me. This is one of those things where it's like, I don't want to see how the sausage is made. Like, I accept, like, you get macaroni and cheese and you have the packet with the powder and you put it in, you're like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to think about this. But being presented with, like, please scoop up your powder and put it in your bag and purchase it for you to do, put in your mac and cheese, or it's like, I feel weird about this. I feel weird about this one for some reason. All the games Fleeing Silk songs released. That's right. That's right. You like my Mahjong Rubik's Cube? Here's what happened. I kind of forgot how to solve a Rubik's Cube, and a friend visited me over the weekend. And she kind of teased me about it. And then I couldn't do it. And then I was like, all right, I have to remember how to do it now. Now I remembered how to do it. I had to relearn. Now I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. If you're wondering what's down in the corner, that's the idle game. I have my face cam. Do this. This is Clickpocalypse. This will be running the entire weekend. For the entire Donathon. Look, I have achievements. Level up Spiff. Collect the sales. Yeah, it's easy monsters. Level them up. Let's go. Retire monster. Retire them. Or too hard. Don't do it. Okay, don't do it. It's too hard. Attack Castle. The Castle, the Hateful Villa. Can I do that? Can I do that yet? All right, there we go. Do it. Let's go. So that's just running in the background, and pop that down here. I've updated my top 100. I posted this on Blue Sky also. But here's the top 100 update. But here's the goals. Here are my goals for the Donathon that is going on right now. This is both a Donathon and a Kingston Vet Fund. Kingston's got some, Kingston has got some teeth issues. He's got to get his teeth fixed. They also detected a heart murmur in him. So
The Kingston.
they want to do like a heart checkup thing. This shit's fucking expensive. He's my boy. He's my baby boy. We gotta do it. So I gotta raise money. Yeah, I gotta raise money for the boy. The old man. Yeah, he's 12 now. He's gonna be 13 in December. He's otherwise in like great health. Like he's doing well, but getting older. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I got some fun things planned. I'm doing a Q&A tonight after I eat the pizza. Chat has picked a pizza for me. It's pepperoni, chicken, buffalo sauce, green peppers, and pineapple. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. It's about to get here. It is only minutes of... Whoop.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. Thank you. Ah! The Kingston. Kilta, thank you. Surprisingly okay. Yeah, I'll be doing a Q&A. There's a link to that pinned in the channel. And in my Discord, I will be doing a woman rating stream, woman judging, based on hidden parameters. So in the Discord, you can submit 18 plus fictional anime and video game women. Want to know what a water pie is? I will probably bake the water pie tomorrow. It's a Depression era pie. That's just pie crust, water, sugar, butter. There's a very funny video about it, describing how to make the water pie, which I will have to do. Is our goal to guess them? No, you'll just know when it's time for the stream. Okay, I can't tell. Domino's changed their website, and it's a piece of shit now. Like, they've sabotaged their perfectly working website. Yeah, I heard about Patreon changing the website. Everyone just keeps changing their websites and making them pieces of shit. Just making them purposely work worse. So, I didn't want to start the next segment of the stream until the pizza got here. And it's taking a little bit longer than I thought. And so, I have Mahjong Tile Rubik's Cube. This one's fucked up because they got to be oriented the correct way. So I got that going for me. The pizza trackers, it's kind of working, but it's kind of fucked up. Right now, it just keeps lying about how far away the pizza is. Which, that's fine. It's not fine, but that's fine. Thank you, Egregia. I know the very basics of Mahjong. Whoa, Tengu Gemini. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. I know the basics of Mahjong, so I can play in like Mahjong Soul or something. But like if you put me in front of Mahjong tiles, I'll be like, I'll be able to do the most basic of hands. And even then it'll be dubious. I want to learn more though. I think it's quite fun. Deliver the pizza on a drone. A drone with knives to protect it from attackers. I don't see what could go wrong there. Just have Dr. Aggro fly it. Mahjong Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite, but I imagine that would go hard for people who do. It's so funny. Every time like someone ends up playing Fortnite, I just hear like, I'm surprised it was actually pretty fun. I didn't think I would like it. What am I doing? Counter, clock, flip, counter. That's what I'm doing. There we go. Which I imagine if I played it, I'd be like, yeah, it's fun. And then like never touch it again, you know what I mean? Gorillas are in it, and Noodle plus 2D is too cute to pass up. I've only ever listened to the one album by the Gorillas back in the day when they became popular. And then I just like never listened to them again. Not for any like specific reason, just, you know. So how cold do you think my pizza will be when it gets here? So you see how everything's correct now? Except this is tilted to the side. And so's this one. Okay. Here we go. Up. Clockwise. Down. Counterclockwise. Up. Well, I almost did it right. I almost did it right. What do I need to do here? Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Push that away. Where'd I put it? Shit. What have I done? Where are you? Okay, you're over here. That's not good. How would I fix this? Oh, I would put it up here. I would rotate it, and then I would move it up. And then I would cry. Well, I've completely fucked this up. I have completely fucked this up. This pizza has been away for 8 minutes for about 20 minutes. By the way. I really should, you know, I always give a really good tip ahead of time, and then I'm just like, you know? They didn't have to do that to me. I was kind to them. Okay, I'm somewhat of a genius. The axle in their car broke. I would. That would suck. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Please enjoy your food. I was supposed to already be eating this pizza here. This was already supposed to happen. All right, we're back to this step. Can pizza be fashionably late? Hold on. I have pizza. It's happened. Hello. I'll post a picture in the food section of the Discord, and I'll show you on the camera here. No, they just got here. So here is the pineapple chicken, pepperoni, green pepper. Apparently there's buffalo hot sauce on there. Cheese pizza. This one is sausage, mushroom, onions, garlic. That's what I got. I will try your choice first. Here we go. Oh yeah, that is not hot. You know, it's not too bad. Can't see I'm eating. There we go. Yeah, this is very lukewarm. Nice. Yeah, might need to air fry the delivered pizza. I want you all to know I eat with my mouth closed. VTube Studio is a liar. It's a cheese tomato sauce pizza with pepperoni, chicken, green pepper, pineapple, buffalo sauce. And it's fine. This is fine. The only thing that sounds like someone was trying to mess with the pizza is like the pineapple, but like, it's funny. Either you know I like pineapple, or you think, haha, pineapple. And it's like, well, I win either way, so. The only questionable thing here is, buffalo sauce with pineapple. But, like, there's enough stuff on here that's thinned out that it's fine. The only way pineapple would really go wrong if it was, like, pineapple mushrooms on ranch pizza. And then I would be like...
The Kingston.
Look at him. My fave pineapple pizza is pineapple and bacon.
Oh, what a great feeling!
I cast Cure Light Wounds on Kingston.
Thank you, Prototype. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not, ham is the thing I'm not big on. So I don't like ham and pineapple as much. The classic Hawaiian. Yeah, I consistently get good pizzas out of you guys. I don't know how I do it. I feel like you guys would, like, come up with most ridiculous shit, but you're always just like, oh no, here's a good one. God, I forgot about the Walton Farm shit. Oh my god. Question mark. All right. They make a bunch of things, but let me just describe this one. Calorie-free peanut butter. I'm a diet soda enjoyer. Alright. There's a lot of low-cal stuff I like. But calorie-free peanut butter is like, no, that's going to be nasty. You just can't do that. It doesn't work. I just microwaved these for like 20 seconds because it just came like, it just came not hot. Oh my god. Alcohol-free beer makes sense. There's a lot of good uses for that. Beer-free alcohol. Now that's the alcohol I like. Plus, like, if someone like can't really drink but wants to like have a beer with people and not feel left out, like, this shit's good. Also, calling my audience a small audience, like, not to push back so much on this, but like, that's really insulting to a lot of streamers. Like, imagine being a streamer and seeing a chat where there's like over 150 people watching and people being like, oh, well, you're such a small streamer, box. And it's like, that's... I don't know.
I was destined to...
Deveshi, thank you for 7 for 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, it's like, I'm not saying this as if, like, it's my own status or anything. It's just, like, that's just not true. And, like, how do you think that's gonna make other people feel? I'm about to be bloated after this pizza. Let's go. I'm watching these guys. People were 10 concurrent viewers in top. Yeah, that's true. That's just true. Nothing. Can you resend me your main? I'm gonna post her on stream. Please, please, pretty, please, pretty, please. I'll go look in the DMs. I'll go look in the DMs. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. I just want to show her off, but I don't want to embarrass you, you know. You're not gonna get cyberbullied. You're gonna get a bunch of lesbians going, your character looks good. That'll happen. You might get teased slightly because of my comment, but it'll be positively. Oh, that's cute, Muff. You know what you guys might notice? 14's off the list. Duty complete, yeah. Let me go wash my hands. Yeah, WoW isn't on my list either anymore. I hate how Domino's puts, do your part, recycle this box on their boxes when, like, you can't recycle pizza boxes with grease all over them. Oh, this is pretty cool. Alright. Chat. 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 She's already laughing. Okay. Can you understand why I called her female Graha? It's a fair assessment. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a good cat girl. Good looking cat girl. I've not read 7 out of 10. This is like me when when people are just like, that's a Vox. And I'm like, actually, excuse me. Actually, correction in order. Yeah, I feel like being called a female Graha is like a high compliment. You know? See, I was complimenting you. The original was Iori. I mean, that tracks, that makes sense. New form of male life, girl wife. Oh, girl wife. Interesting concept. I'll have to ponder upon this one. When the wife is girl. You know, it's a crazy idea. I had to put the pizza in the fridge. I can't believe the pizza came like lukewarm. Oh my god. Freaking Domino's. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do? Yeah, so like... When I completed Shadowbringers, I was really like, I was really high up on 14. But as time has gone on, I did Endwalker, and it was pretty good. Then I thought about it. And then as time went on, I just kind of stopped caring about it more and more. And now it's not even up on here, and I think it's that's Joey. Joey, what were you doing? Welcome, Raiders. It's my 8th anniversary. Hello, fellow Demon King Chronicle enjoyer. 23 on my list. I can't believe it. Nearly got the main story. Nice, nice, nice. 14 is your social media. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. Joey acquired. You were listening while streaming, and yeah, every time it got bumped up. It's pretty... I didn't intend to do that. That was like, this was not a bit. This was like, this was genuine consideration of my heart. But yeah, 14's fun. As time went on, it's really just Shadowbringers that I really liked. And even then, I'm like, eh. I don't know. Shotgun Dirge, thank you for subbing for 5 whole years.
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
Thank you, I appreciate it. You know, Tiff, I'm bummed you can't sell to America. Not to bring up annoying shit. Cause after my friend like saw the Yearn sticker and was like, where can I buy this? I was like, I should just tell Tiff to like sell the stickers of the emotes I've commissioned from her. Just be like, fuck it. I don't need anything from it. I'll direct people over to you. Get that bag. Cause Tiff's emotes of me I've commissioned are hella fucking good. Oh. Oh ho. Oh ho. Well now. Cause yeah, as long as it's the emotes I commissioned from you that you did in the first place. Cause you're the one who drew them. Yeah, I would say fucking go for it. Cause you know, I would be totally cool with that. Yeah, you can have a Vox bundle. Let's see, which ones did you do? You did the Yearn. My list is in like a bizarre order. Did the Shy, right? You did the G, didn't you? What did you do? Me looking at me trying to remember. This is bad. And the Fumo, that's the thing. And the Fumo. Do a true with the Fumo. I think both stickers would be good, just the Fumo itself, but a true sticker like that would go hard. Cause yeah, then I can direct people to you to purchase them. So like, get the TIFF pack of the Vox emotes. Okay. Yeah, we can talk about it, but like you could just, I have absolutely no qualms with you just doing that, and like I don't need to see a fucking cent. I don't care. Just fucking go for it, and I'll just direct people your way. You know? And people could get stickers of me. They could support you. That's a win-win for me. I'm gonna be real with you. That's a win-win for me. You know? It fucking rules. I can shout you out. You got a shop, right? Fucking paste it. Slam it in there. Advertise yourself in my chat. I don't give a shit. Let's go. I'm gonna open up this Starburst drink. Fucking short bangs, dude. That one kills me. I have a joke about bangs that short that someone once said, and I feel like I can't repeat it. But some people like having bangs really short. And that's fine. I shouldn't have said anything. Why do I talk? Why do I talk? I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth. Cart comms, Fumos. Your Fumos fucking rule. I'm gonna shut my mouth and where's the folder? Check this shit out. Look at this. Look at that shit. Did the black obelisk in the tower in Demon King Chronicle get me? Tiff, did that get me? I did some funny things. You know I avoided... Yeah, I didn't sacrifice any water bottles. I liked my bottles. It's really funny how I walked by the rat house and went, I'm gonna go do this first before going up there. Not really realizing I just avoided rat death. And then I came back and then they obliterated me and it was really funny. But Tiff must have been cracking up when I just like, I'm like, oh, I'll go over here first. Not today, Satan. I went back to it, obviously, but oh man. I gotta read what you guys said about Final Fantasy XIV. And the people turned out to be bad. Ah, man, that shit sucks. That shit happens. The reason Final Fantasy XIV Twitter is so toxic is that the game let a bunch of antisocial, terminally unfunny people make extremely beautiful characters through which they cultivated a false sense of Mean Girls energy. And they're now living the revenge fantasies they've had since high school. Oof. 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 Yeah. Damn. That's fucking real. It's kind of interesting, the dynamics that can form in MMOs. I have a problem. This doesn't really apply to WoW because of the structure of it, or Final Fantasy XIV. But in the kind of MMOs I prefer, where there's more involvement between players and what you do and stuff, I have a problem that if someone is kind of a jerk, and an opportunity arises to fuck with them, I have a compulsion. And if I can fuck with an asshole in an MMO, I will. And, this has gotten me in trouble. got in trouble. It's gotten me, I don't want to describe it as Bugs Bunny-esque, but, if fucking with an asshole is going to be funny, I will do it. As I've told some of my Tree of Savior stories, we will not go into those right now. Oh my god. If you turned extremely beautiful, I wouldn't be mean. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a certain kind of person who's very bitter at life and, was bullied when young, and the result isn't I wish people didn't bully, it's that I'm jealous I didn't get to be the bully. You know what I mean? It's really unfortunate when that happens. I try to have sympathy for people, but sometimes there's a lot of situations where when that shit happens, I'm just like, class traitor, perish. You know what I mean? I was fucking bullied like you wouldn't fucking believe when I was young. And, you know, I don't want to bully people. I just think it sucks it happened to me. So when someone who's bullied just wants to be a bully online, I have like very little tolerance for it. You know what I mean? Very little tolerance for that. Every time this song plays, I think of the trailer and I just wait to hear Bloodstained. Went down the evil path. I shouldn't say this, but like every now and then, it doesn't happen too often, but once in a blue moon, you'll encounter a gay person and all you can think is like, oh god, they fucking wish they were homophobic. They could be homophobic so fucking bad. They wish they were straight and homophobic. Like that is their number one dream, is to be straight and homophobic. It's like, it's like there's the repressed gay who goes down like the right-wing path, and then there's the other version of that where instead it's whatever, we don't gotta get into it. Many tops? No. Talking about a specific thing. It's nothing to do with their sex position. There's nothing to do with the sex position. You know what I'm talking about, just like... Yeah. We don't gotta go into specifics though, because then we're just getting into politics shit, and I don't fucking want to talk about that in my celebration stream. Deal with enough shit. Alright, you can chill for a minute. You can chill for a minute with those comments. You know, I'm trans, but I'm also gay. I'm not gonna make blanket statements about other gay people. Do I have any opinions on the glorp emote? Oh, I'm so scared to ask this. What's the glorp emote? The green alien cat guy. I like how since the links are blocked. It even blocks my own link, voxandra.gay. The green alien cat that talks in gleeps and glorps. Am I somehow just unfamiliar with this? This one. Alright, let me take a look at this.
The Kingston.
Huh. I feel apathetic towards this. I don't particularly like it, but I'm not like repulsed by it. I feel nothing. Kind of there. Where's the idler? Where'd the idler go? Oh, there we go. It got minimized. My bad. Thank you. Shit. Let's level up that. I'm buying farms. More monsters per room, maybe? Attack castle, the grimy manor. Let's do it. Alright. I accidentally minimized it. It's my bad. Okay, I'm checking the Q&A. Should we do the Q&A? Should I answer your questions? Should I answer the questions you have sent to me? The questions that you can all submit right here. That someone has filled up with garbage. That's cool. What do you fucking expect? What can you do? Someone's always got to try to ruin things, right? Just gotta not let them. Let's see what we got here. Well, just someone filling it with like what, how, why, and it's like, what are you fucking doing? You're not funny. I don't like how Google Sheets does this. Very unfortunate. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so if I save it this way, just trying to set up an easy way to do this. Whoa! Bunny, thank you! Thank you. Well, the goal's now Lee 69. Hell yeah, thank you. Lee 69, which means we've reached another goal. I will have to do NES games in 3D VR. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hit the save button there. There we go. Legacy of the Wizard in 3D VR. I gotta see which games are set up for it. Thank you. Alright. Let's see what we got. Question.
The Kingston.
How did I meet the Kingston? So I had adopted a cat. Whoa, check out what the Idler's doing. I moved it slightly off screen. I tried to move it off screen. Like, it has to be on the screen somewhere. Otherwise this happens. Watch this. And I can just stretch it out. I keep trying to find ways to put it out of the way, but it needs to be open and behind things. It's funny. Okay. So I adopted a cat, and it wasn't going well. The cat used to be like feral, and was really unhappy with me and upset with me. And after a month, and this cat just hiding in my closet whenever possible and not warming up to me at all, I talked with the shelter I got her from, and I was really sad. And she's like, "Well, let's bring her back. You tried your best. It wasn't going well. This cat, I knew this cat was gonna be difficult, but there's another cat coming in to the shelter. He's a very sweet boy. And I think he needs someone who's going to be very attentive with him. You know, he has to be given up. He's 3.5 years old. He has to be given up, unfortunately, due to life circumstances of his owner. And I want to make sure he goes to a really good home. So why don't you bring that cat back? And we'll let you come see this guy. His name's Kingston. And so I see a picture, and it's the most beautiful cat I've ever seen. I'm like, all right. So I'm so sad bringing this cat back. I felt so bad. And I go to the shelter. It's like this big ass fucking house shelter. And I meet Kingston, and immediately Kingston just fucking loves me. I go up to him, he starts sniffing. He's like, what's up? Who are you? And I'm like, hey, what's up? And I start petting him a little bit, and he's like, all right. And I spend a little bit of time with him. And he's just all over me. And I was like, all right, I got to adopt this guy. And I drove home, and he cried in the car the whole way. He hates cars so much. And then we got home. And he was so happy. He was so happy. Chosen. He chose me. You know. He was like, alright, you seem pretty good. I think I like you. You know, and I think he was a little sad about not being in his old home. Because he was only 3.5 when I adopted him. But he warmed up to me so quickly, like you wouldn't believe. And he was just the sweetest boy ever. So, so, so nice. That's how I met Kingston. But yeah, they said his name was Kingston. I took one look at him in person, and I was just like, that's just your name. That's just who you are. I'm not renaming you. There's no way I'm renaming you. Not happening. Love that guy. The Kingston. Hazel Banui, thank you for subbing for 43 months.
To subscribe this
Channel.
I appreciate it. Thank you. What is the recipe for the Voxandra drink?
The Kingston.
12-year Belvine Doublewood in a glass on the rocks. That's the Voxandra drink. Belvine Doublewood. Let me find the image. Or Balvenie. However, I don't know how to actually... It's my favorite scotch. I don't know how to pronounce it. Favorite scotch. I don't know how to pronounce this shit. This is it right here. This is the Voxandra drink. This is it. Zandra Vondra, thank you for raiding. Welcome on in to the 8th anniversary of the stream. Donathon and Vet Fundraiser. How you doing? What are you up to today? What are you doing? This is from Terranigma. This is Super Mario RPG. This is Booster's Tower. Yeah, this on the rocks. My favorite scotch. I like single malt scotches. Thank you. What were you doing? What were you doing? Interrogation. What were we up to? Otherwise, when it comes to mixed drinks, I think I like mixed drinks that are kind of like Mai Tais. Stuff with like 2 different rums in it. And some juices. Pretty good. What else did I used to be all about? There's some things I used to like making. Huh. There's some drinks from the Valhalla book that I like that are pretty good. But we'll see if that goal gets met. Making a bunch of them on stream. Girlfriend Squad was Demon Bluff. Werewolf like social deduction game. Social deduction game with a bunch of girlfriends. That's either fun or a nightmare. Probably fun, but for the sake of comedy, I will say that could be dangerous. Most likely not, but for comedy, that could be dangerous. What's my VTuber? It's just me. I did come up with some lore once when I debuted this version of the model. I think it kind of went something like this.
Kingstonburg, the Forgotten World, an abandoned region shrouded in mystery. Its names and denizens are lost to time. No one knows if anyone once lived here, and few know that it even exists. It almost seems by design that this land has been completely forgotten. The only known structure in Kingstonburg is an abandoned castle. Its existence a complete enigma. Who lived here, and for what purpose? Why was a fortification needed? Why was it abandoned? This building was filled with nothing but questions. That is, until now. As night approaches, lights flicker on in the windows, revealing that someone has taken residence. Could it be a descendant of the land reclaiming what was once lost? Or perhaps what has taken over the castle is something more sinister? Inside the throne room, a new banner adorns the walls. Large roses flank a stained glass window, all looming over an imposing throne that could only be the seat of a ruthless tyrant. With nothing to rule over in Kingstonburg but solitude, one can't help but wonder what devious plan is being devised. Could this castle now be the home of an evil wizard, gathering power in secret to unleash upon other worlds? Maybe a witch who wishes to practice her arts away from prying eyes. Or perhaps What now rules over this world is a being that could only be described as monstrous. Let's peer into the lounge to see if we can glean some insight into the purpose of this castle's new master, its contents unveiling the mystery behind this overlord's devious plot. Drinks laid out as if expecting guests. A portrait of a fearsome beast. Dolls of bizarre creatures up on display. A Beatmania 2DX cabinet lightning model. Wait, a Beatmania 2DX cabinet? What's that doing here?
Well, I'm a big fan, and it made sense to have one in the lounge.
Doesn't that feel out of place?
I mean, I haven't been playing it as much lately, but it's the reason I started streaming way back.
No, I mean the setting. The unknown world, the abandoned castle I was building up to reveal Empress Voxandra and hint you might not be fully human.
Oh yeah, that part's good. Make it super vague so they can't tell if I'm half mystic or half yokai.
I really think the arcade cabinet is clashing with your fantasy setting.
What are you talking about? VTubers do this kind of stuff all the time. People love it.
Wait, VTubers? Like on YouTube?
No, this is a Twitch stream. They're called VTubers since it started on YouTube and the name kind of stuck.
I thought I was hired to narrate a visual novel.
Yeah, these backgrounds are really good, aren't they?
So wait, all this build-up is just for a Twitch stream where you play video games? How does being an empress in a forgotten land have anything to do with playing Mega Man?
Look, you're worrying too much about this. You make up some lore, do a debut, then go back to playing video games like usual.
Are you sure? I feel like we had a good hook for the story.
You'll get over it. Oh, go back to the throne room. I'm gonna do the new model reveal there.
Oh, sure. Okay, there.
Great, thanks. I'll take it from here. You've been a huge help.
So does the castle have internet in this setting, or...?
Shh, quiet down. I started the music already. It's been a while since I had a good reason to just hit the button and let it play. Empress. Yeah, an empress of nothing. Playing video games by myself. I didn't see it. Can we do it again? Oh, shit. Alright, what's the next question? You guys can add more questions if you want while I'm doing this, if you think of anything. The link's in the pinned message in chat. Wait. Oh my god, Hazel. Let me replay the message.
Oh, what a great feeling!
It happened during... The alerts
Lord.
don't show up during that. Oh my goodness, thank you, I appreciate it. They don't show up when I'm on the screen. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. What is your favorite genre of game? Man. My instinct says RPG. Get the list. I mean, sim racing, clearly. Woman game, my favorite genre is woman game. Your mathematical answer. I feel like it's gotta be role-playing game. Sylvie-like. You know. You know. I ain't far off. Love it. That's because the best one gets the full treatment. The best one gets the full treatment. The others, hey, here's a digit. Here's a digit. Here you go. It gets the treatment. You know what I mean? Yeah, my favorite's RPG. The problem is, like, I don't try as many new RPGs as I would like to because they always feel like more of a commitment. And it's harder to judge if I'm gonna like it without putting more time into it than usual. That's the issue. I actually really love action RPGs. But I start to get picky about them frequently. I don't know. I would say it's RPG though. Used to love MMOs. Used to love playing MMOs. Yeah, I would say RPG. Hop on Tails. Baydog, I actually have I'm in this weird position where I bought, where is it? When did I buy it? When did I purchase it? Where the fuck is it? Trails in the Sky. And I wanted to try it out. But, isn't the remake coming out soon? So I feel like if I gotta do that, I gotta do that before the remake comes out, because then, like, everyone's gonna be like, why aren't you playing the remake? And I'm like, well, I didn't. No, I gotta play the original first. But I feel like I wouldn't play too many of those games. I would just get into it and whatnot. And Elden Ring or, like, Diablo. Well, I mean, I do love Diablo 2, but, like, I get kind of picky about those for some reason. I don't really know why. I do love those kinds of games. I want a Toho Diablo 2. But they always gotta be grimy. They're always making the grimy ones. And look, it's cool. Alright. Sometimes you need, like, goofy skeletons and shit. And it's raw. It's cool. Alright, I get it. But they're all that. You know what I mean? They're almost always that. That shit was funny. And then I stopped playing. It's so weird how I never stuck with Path of Exile. I don't get why. You could see an alternate timeline where I'm just like a Path of Exile streamer. You know what I mean? You know? Look, give me a Toho game like that and, like, I will play it endlessly. Are you kidding me? You know? Like, I like Igavanias a lot, which is, like, action RPG adjacent, but not quite adjacent, but, you know. The Crosscode I love, that's on here. East Games I love. You know. Not for nothing, the Zelda games. That's kind of... We're starting to split hairs there, but, you know. It's understandable I would enjoy them. stuff like Elden Ring, I'm picky about. Like, I like Dark Souls 1, I like Elden Ring. But, it's those specifically I like. I kind of don't really... Every time I've played a game that advertises itself as Souls-like, I've, like, bounced off it really hard. Yeah, I streamed, Path of Exile for, like, one day once years ago, and I got the Tabula Rasa, like, immediately. And I stopped playing. Everyone was like, what the fuck? And like, I just didn't keep playing. But like, it wasn't like I didn't like the game. I just, you know, these things happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would say my favorite genre of game is the RPG. But I gotta tell you, shmup stocks are soaring over here, you know? Oh, please do. I am all about shmups these days. The next question here. So Kaban judging by my top 2. Of the Anno Shin trilogy, Godzilla, Ultraman, and Kamen Rider, if you've seen them all, what's your favorite? I'm sorry, I haven't. I've only seen Shin Kamen Rider. And I really loved Shin Kamen Rider. It was quite good. I really, really enjoyed it. But I have not seen the others, so... I've not seen much of Godzilla or Ultraman at all, really. Kamen Rider I've watched a ton of. Double and Kuga, if you're wondering. Of like what my favorites are. Jacqueline, thank you for so much for 26 months.
Destined to provide this channel.
I don't know why I said it like that. Thank you. Thank you, Jacqueline. How you doing? I have this over here. I have this over here. Look at this. This was for one of my birthdays a while ago. And can I just show this off real quick? Can I just show this off real quick?
The Kingston.
Isn't that good? Isn't that fucking good? Isn't that fucking good? Then where is... There we go. Jacqueline owns. Jacqueline owns. I just wanted to point that out. Every now and then I think about the pictures people have sent me. This one in particular is just like so adorable. I love it so much. They're all good, but like just it's the way they called him Kingston like that. I'm just like, oh man. But yeah, I've only seen Shin Kamen Rider. I really enjoyed it. I've seen it twice. Once when it came out, a second time on the plane. On the Japan flight. That was one of the things that helped me get through it. What is your favorite anime opening song? Shit. Oh, man. Oh, this is tough. I do a fucking top 100. Now I gotta do this shit. I love how this isn't my answer, but I love, like, before Labu even typed that, the first thing that just played in my head all of a sudden was just Jibu. Like, whenever I think of anime opening, Jibuno just like instantly like plays in my head. That's not the answer. I like that one. I like colors. But it's not the answer. It just immediately plays. Shit, man. Is it Ringo Mograine Beam? Is it? I don't think it's just communication, but like, it easily could be just communication. I feel like, though, I would pick one of the Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei openings over that, though. Let me put it this way: when I was doing karaoke in Japan, one of the first anime OPs I went for was the Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei ones. So I think I got it. I think I got to give it to those. No! Oh my god! It's Rimbu Revolution. Of course. Of course. I mean, I gotta pick that, right? This is too hard to do.
I was destined
Craig,
to
thank you for
subscribe this
subbing
channel.
for 46 months. The tier 2 sub. The tier 2 sub, where there's the Kingston emotes. Drawn by Hazel Benoit, by the way, if you're wondering. Yeah, Sinful Gear's good. I kind of want to rewatch it at some point. I feel like my answer has to be Rimbu Revolution, right? Utena's opening. I feel like it's gotta be. Like, Excel Saga's opening is strong. All the Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei openings I fucking love. They're all really good. Just communication is like, oof, man, yeah, hell yeah. But Rimbu Revolution, Utena's opening, that's like, not just because it's on brand, it's just like I genuinely love that song. Fuck. What else? This is tough, because I gotta think about like all the openings and shit, and it's like, it's tough. Madoka's opening? I mean, I love the show. Don't get me wrong here. But, you know, favorite show and favorite opening is like a different thing. Baccano's opening's really good. You know? JoJo's has a ton of amazing openings. You know what I mean? Part 2's opening's probably my favorite. But I think my favorite opening is Rimbu Revolution from Utena. Revolutionary Girl Utena. I think it's got to be that one. But that's a tough call. It's a tough call. It's a tough fucking call. Because Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei's openings are like super up there for me. So it's hard for me to answer, you know what I mean? But I think I have to go with that one. But I have to mention the others while giving that answer, you know what I mean? I can't just I can't just say it and not mention the others. You know? If you were to suggest a first Saga game for someone who's a newcomer to the franchise, what game would it be? Why would you feel it's a good spot to start at? The one you want to play. The one that looks cool and you want to play. There's no play order. All the Saga games are standalone. Play the one you want to play. If pressed for an answer, I say Saga Frontier because it's my favorite one. But play it. You know? And like, you know, there's always this talk that's like, oh, you don't want to scare someone with a game that's too hard. Don't make them play Unlimited Saga first. But it's like, if that's the one you want to play first, go fucking do it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, just. I feel like that happens too much with you know, and randomly selecting. Well, you know, that is a lot of people's introduction to the Saga series, just because they got it when it came out on PS2. You know, that's back in the day. Yeah, like just take a look what some of the games look like, which one you think looks the coolest to you, and you go for it. You know, you can see what my favorites are. Well, the question's blocking some of them. But like, you know. You wanna play the original first one on Game Boy? I love that game. My third favorite video game. If you're in the mood for a Game Boy game, go play Saga 1 and Saga 2. 3's fine, it's just very different from the rest of the series. You want to play a Super Nintendo game? Romancing Saga 3 is frequently the favorite of a lot of people, but like, you know, I hate being like, oh, you don't want to scare the bitches by recommending Scarlet Grace first or something, and it's like, I don't know, man. Chronological order skipping Saga 3 is a very good way to get into it. If you just really want to play, if you watch my stream and you're like, wow, Vox's favorite is Saga Frontier, but it's the 7th in the series, should I play him in order? Just go play Saga Frontier first. If you're that interested, just go play it first. If you know you want to play a ton of RPGs, just start with one. You know what I mean? See how the series evolved. They're hella fucking good. Just go for it. But otherwise, like, just play them. Like, you might have seen that remake, Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the Seven. You're like, damn, that looks cool, but do I gotta play the others first? Just go play Revenge of the Seven. You will have a fantastic time. Go play it. Have a great fucking time. And then you'll probably be like, oh, let me check the others out. Or maybe you'll be like, oh, I want to play the original Romancing Saga 2 now and see what's different and what not and compare and contrast. Go for it. You know what I mean? Fucking go for it. So yeah, it's very much like, look at, you know, open up YouTube, look at what the games look like. Oh, this one looks cool. I'll go try it. Go try it. That's how I strongly feel about it. If you want my recommendation, my favorite Saga Frontier, go ahead and play it first. See what you think. And then expand out from there. Otherwise, you know, if I say play a Game Boy game and you're like, hell yeah, it sounds, you know, the first RPG on a Game Boy? Yeah, sure, I'll go play the first RPG on Game Boy. That's Saga 1, Final Fantasy Legend 1? Yeah, sure, go for it. And then just take it off from there, you know what I mean? But don't feel like intimidated by them. They're just games. Like, don't be intimidated just because most of them don't use a traditional leveling system. It's only traditional because it's just got used a bunch of times. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta play something that works differently than other games.
The Kingston.
Kingston. Fucking scrunt. Now, if you like have more specific questions about Saga you want to ask in my chat sometime, go for it, and I'll try to answer them. You know what I mean? I'm not being dismissive when I say that. I just mean like don't be intimidated by the one you want to play. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And don't worry about any sort of play order or something. Just go for it. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you want to dip your toes in, you have absolutely no idea. You just know I love it, and that made you interested. Go try Saga Frontier first. Or again, if you want to play a modern one, the Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven remake. Give that one a shot. Why is purple your color? Oh, because it's my favorite color. Let's see. I don't know how to describe like why a color is my favorite color. It just is, you know what I mean? I just like purple. What's your favorite thing about Kingston? That I get to be so blessed that I get to be his mother. I am blessed by this fact. He's a sweetheart. Very, very rarely when we're playing with each other, he might bite me very, very lightly. This almost never happens. You can probably count on one hand the number of times he's play bitten me. And whenever he has play bitten me, he has not broken skin, and he then immediately licked the spot he bit and then pushed my hand away as if to say sorry. Is the cutest fucking thing ever. Like he play bites and then just licks and goes, I'm sorry. I can't make this shit up. He's that sweet. He's just he's a lover, you know? He really is that much of a sweetheart. When I'm sick, he checks up on me to try to make sure I'm okay. I fucking he's a sweetie, baby. I gotta protect him. Oh, this is the okay. All right, we have a question here. Do you like SCP? I like SCP. What's your favorite SCP? Question mark? I think there's been 2 to 3 times in my life I just sat down for an hour or two and read a bunch of them. It's a lot of them are really well written and it's pretty cool. SCP Foundation. It's a format of basically describing like creepy anomalies and whatnot as if it's like a research institute, like secret organization writing up reports about them that have been like put into containment and describing them. So like an article will there'll be like some sort of like weird creature that's under containment, and it will like describe how much of a threat it is, how it is contained, how it is kept contained, and then describing what it does and why it needs to be contained. So it's like talking about like cool, creepy stuff, but in the format of like an institute containing it. It's interesting. It's a really cool format. The problem is there's a lot of really well-written ones, but then every now and then you get stuff where like there's what is it, Cain and Abel, which are basically like anime characters. Like the one guy that needs to be contained in like a steel room under the ocean with concrete and all this other shit, and I'm just like, what the hell? And then there's the one that's just someone's lactation fetish. Because anyone can write these, right? And put them up. And it's like, what the hell? What What is it, SCP like 683 or something? Sit back down to the SCPs. There's the one that's just someone's lactation fetish. And like, you know, go off, that's fine. But like, it's funny that someone wrote that as an SCP. You know what I mean? That shit's creepy, Lamu. That shit's creepy. There's some fucking good ones. I was always creeped out by the giant orb that's made of meat, and it makes an apartment. And if like someone goes inside it, they'll disappear and a new piece of meat furniture will appear in it. I'm like, damn, that's pretty fucking creepy. Is it shaped like an orb? Or is it shaped like a house? Is it meat furniture? Or did I make that part up? That people just disappear in it and furniture appears? Or is it made? I could have sworn it was made of meat. Like a meat thing. I can't remember. The orb landlord. I'm trying to remember now. I kind of want to rewrite. Yeah, it's like it's an early one. Yeah, it's like 2. Yeah, it's like early. That one always stuck out to me. I'm trying to think. You're gonna get me to like reread a bunch of these now, actually, because now I'm curious. Cause like, I'm trying to remember what some of these are. Cause there's some like good creative ones that I'm trying to remember. There was like one that was like, I'm trying to remember the details, like some VCR shit that I remember liking, but I can't remember it. It's always weird when you remember that you liked something, but you can't remember what it is. You know what I mean? like you can remember that there was this cool thing and it involved a VCR, and then like I can't remember anything else. It's like, shit, I gotta go reread it and remember what it was. That one was good. So I can't say what my favorite one is because I'm like forgetting a bunch of them, but I have read a lot of really cool ones that I liked, but it was years ago since I last did it. You know what I mean? So I do think a lot of the smaller scale stuff is usually the more interesting things, or like bizarro devices. Like the weird vending machine was cool until it got too many entries of like testing it too much and weird and getting a little too out of scope of it, but I read the SCP that describes wiping your memory but remembering you liked it. SCP-420 just gives you weed. Like, that's funny, but like that sticks out compared to all the more serious ones, you know what I mean? But whatever. This is gonna get me to reread a bunch of them now, because now I'm trying to remember what my favorites were. How did you and Kingston first encounter each other? Oh, I already answered the adoption story.
The Kingston.
Look at that boy. If you had to pick a theme for a new VTuber model, what would it be? Well, it would still be me. It would just be a different outfit. You can only talk about what it isn't. That stuff's good. You know what I mean? That stuff's good.
I was destined to
Slugs, thank you for subbing for 54 months. I appreciate it. You urged chat to make me click and then make another click and play game. Hey, if we get there, I gotta do it. for a VTuber model. See, that's different than just getting art of me as something. For it to be like the model is like a big deal, you know what I mean? This is something I would have to like put a lot of thought into. And really brainstorm. Because I think about this shit too hard, you know what I mean? It's tough. I take this shit too seriously. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't give a good answer, but this is like something I would have to seriously consider and take too seriously. You know what I mean? Zero Ranger plug suit. See, that would be cool for art, but I wouldn't like make that a model. You know what I mean? Scottish, whatever. Oh God. I'm just like maybe like a Saga 1 character, right, with all the gear on. Me describing an outfit and just ends up being close to like Lily's. Void Lord Vox. Oh, Void Lord Vox would go hard, actually. That would go fucking hard. A Void Lord Voxandra. That would be fucking sick. You know Alker's drawn that, right? Alker's drawn it. It's quite good. I think if there was anything I would do with my model, it would be getting like an extra hairstyle or two, really. Or if I was gonna change anything about my model, I would want like, maybe just a more casual version of the same outfit. Like same patterns and design, but a more like casual looking version. You know what I mean? How tall? Yeah. She made me hella tall, especially because of the way the shoes are, you know? Yeah, like a summer yukata, or maybe like maybe like one where I got a sword or something. She made me tall, but I don't like being tall. So I just tell everyone I'm not tall. Even though the model was technically drawn tall. I appreciate that when everyone draws like art of me, they don't make me hella tall. Casual outfit, sword, but like it would still be this style of outfit, but just more like one where I would be like moving around more. You know what I mean? Well, actually, I have a good example of this. Kind of. Lily Berry Salmon once drew this one of me. So something along this lines. Maybe not as maybe be covering up a little bit more of that. If it was a ball, you know, cover up a little bit. Maybe they'd still be, you know, they still are that big, just, you know, covered up. That's the funny detail about this model, is that I'm busty, but it's like the outfit's hiding it. That's a specific detail, actually. Actual detail of this model. Oh, Hina! Whoa, what the fuck? I love playing that. It's just... Hina! Whoa, what the fuck? But yeah, I don't know about themes for their outfits. They would just be like different styles of clothing and whatnot. I will say one of my favorite things is Lily drawing us as the characters from Versus. That goes, I think me in a leather jacket, trench coat goes pretty hard, right? I think that goes pretty hard. It's so cool. I was like, can you draw me as the one with the leather trench coat and like the bloody, you know, he's got the bloodied up eye and everything. Versus is my favorite movie, by the way. Next question. Tell me all your thoughts on dogs. I like dogs. I just don't think I would be a good dog mother. You gotta walk them all the time and clean up after them, you know. They're a bit more needy than cats. That would, that'd be difficult for me. You know what I mean? I would have a hard time having a dog, which wouldn't be fair to the dog. But I like dogs. I like huskies. I like the big floofy dogs. My uncle had a Siberian husky, and she ruled. I've grown up with some dogs before, but I'm just a cat person, you know? I'm just a cat person. That's just the truth. It's just the truth. Get me a breed of cat that's like Kingston, where they bond with humans and hang out all the time, and Kingston snuggles with me at night, you know? But yeah, I like dogs. Just this is so embarrassing. People are gonna hate me for this. I don't like being slobbered on by dogs. It grosses me out. And this is gonna make a bunch of people just like, you stuck up bitch. But it's like, I don't. Okay? And if you have a dog, you gotta let slobber on you. That's what they do. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I like dogs. I'm not a dog hater. You know? You won't let him slobber on you. Okay. Next question. Is Dark Souls 2 a good game? I have not played it. Next question. What's a game you love to play that you would never ever play on stream? The game I love to play, I would never ever play on stream. So the answer, like, it's funny, Ragnarok Online music's playing right now. I've streamed Ragnarok Online before. I probably wouldn't stream it though if I was gonna play it again, because that's like that's a me time thing. You know what I mean? That's me playing. perhaps with friends, on my own time thing. So Ragnarok Online's up there with that. But not like a never ever kind of thing, like I have before. But it's one of those things I would just kind of want to do on my own. You know? Sometimes I need my me time games, you know what I mean? I need my me time. Puzzle and Dragons made a non-gacha version of the game, Puzzle and Dragons 0. It's Puzzle and Dragons without gacha. I'm not gonna stream that. I've been playing that, but I'm not gonna stream it. Don't feel need to, you know what I mean? Is there anything on here I wouldn't stream? I played Deltarune on my own. I could stream it if I replayed it, but whenever a Deltarune chapter comes out, I play that on my own. That's a me time thing. When Deltarune comes out, that's my personal time playing it for the first time. Void Stranger, I didn't stream my first playthrough of it. That was a me time thing. That's for a lot of different reasons. What else? What else? Not too much else. It's just for me, it's not like I would never play this on stream. It's more like I wouldn't want to stream it because it's something I'm doing for myself and don't want to perform with it. You know what I mean? That happens sometimes. Cause you know, even I gotta play stuff on my own every now and then. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So. But like certain games, like I wouldn't be able to play the first time on stream. You know, we can technically joke that I streamed my first playthrough of Undertale. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. CVS 2 when? Right now, who is this? Nothing. Is this you? Is this you? Yeah, Bula. Bula. How do I make sure it's not EO? Oh, I need to do a custom match, right? Like it's Mark of the Millennium and Millionaire Fighting. How do I make sure it's not EO? Do I gotta play the Japanese version for that? Millionaire Fighting. Advanced players only. Beginners unite. Let's chat. I don't know. How do I How do I How do I make sure it's not easy operation, EO version? How do we do arcade version? One button special off? Is that just it? Cause I thought this still works in the arcade version. You can still have one button specials. They mean is so there's this, you play this like other version, not the original arcade version, which is weird. All right, I'm putting the passcode in. Only you can do this, okay. Game versions, English and Japanese. Okay. All right, 6969. I don't know how. I think you can just find it, right? You can just find me. Game settings here. Controller settings, spectate, input delay settings, invite, profile. That might have just worked. Did it send it to you? I'm gonna get my ass beat, by the way. There we go. Ultra bronze, yo. Got an ultra bronze over here. I'm just a rookie.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose great, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event.
Let's go.
Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight!
I'm gonna go for it. You think I won't do it? I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can play this game. I can play this game. Let's go.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Oh my god, I can't do my combos. Whoop, I'm dead. I held on. I fucked up. I fucked up. My Bison's a fraud now, by the way. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my, what was my roll cancel? Psycho Crusher. Where's my roll cancel Psycho Crusher? Oh, I got the pink colors over here, alright. Get out of here. I was still slow, but get out of here. Ah! I don't like how this is gonna go.
You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I did it. 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 Do I one and done? Do I just leave? Do I just one and done and leave? Just one and done and go. I know we gotta do that. I gotta win the set. I gotta win the set.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If great, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned.
Oh, get out of here. Fucking Vega. Alright, I see how you play.
Keep rocking,
I fucking knew it. I knew it. You're trying to counterpick me. I knew it. You're trying to counterpick me. Oh my god. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I meant to do roundhouse into super. I meant to roundhouse into super.
Live and let die. Fight.
I'll do it. I'll just fucking do it. I didn't even roll cancel. I just did it. I just did it. I just did it. Oh, we got the long opening.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
Freaking taco. He can't do charge moves. Ah, fuck my life!
Oh, what a great feeling!
Rounding the number.
Oh, I should have did that sooner. Thank you, CB Colin, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I'm in danger here.
Live and let die.
Oh, fuck my life. I cannot believe that didn't work. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that just happened. Oh my fucking god. Can't even do a jump in combo. I'm not getting my rule cancels. I'll just do it. Oh, what the fuck? I went to do empty jump throw and then like your crouching fierce got me. I just had no button come out. I had no button come out. That was no button. That was no button. Crouch tech? You can't do that in this game, right? Like, you have to be standing to tech a throw, right? Will Crouch Fierce? I thought Crouch Fierce can't do that in this game. Like, you gotta be standing to do it. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering.
This battle is about to explode. Fight.
Aww. How the fuck did that whiff and you got that? That's fucked up. That's so weird. I don't know how that interaction just happened, but I got fucked.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
Why am I not? I'm so sloppy trying to roll cancel stuff, but I can't stop trying to roll cancel stuff because it's muscle memory for me to try, you know what I mean?
This battle is about to explode.
Oh, wow, that was... Oh, fuck my life. Anti-Aaron with it. I see how it is.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
Whoop! Roll throw. That's what I meant to do. Roll throw. That's what I meant to do. I'll take it. didn't fuck up my kicks again. Don't worry about it. What if I just put myself in the corner for fun, you know? Like just for the hell of it. You knew I was gonna do it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what a mistake. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Oh, I just got away with it. I just got away with it. Oh my god.
You win!
Oh, I just got away with it. Oh, thank you for playing. We gotta do like full ass sessions sometimes. We gotta do full ass sessions sometime. I love this game. What a fucking fun fighting game. What a fun fighting game. Answer the rest of the question. Alright, where were we? Alright, where were we? Okay, CVS 2 went. It was just now, right? Jokes aside, no, it wasn't a joke. It wasn't. Oh, no, I was ready. There was another time you did this. I had a Q&A and you put this in there. And I said right now, but you had already left by the time the Q&A came up. And I was like, damn it. Yeah, it was funny, but like you did it as a joke, but like I totally was down to do it. Like I was ready to drop everything to do it. Looking back in 8 years of streaming now. I'll put the music back on. It's such a fun fighting game. It's so funny. I love when my mistakes are because like I have the old muscle memory of doing things in situations, but like fucking it up because roll canceling's hard to do. And like, but like I still go for it like a dipshit. It's so hard to turn that off and be like, all right, just play safe. Don't go for these things. And it's like, but I can't turn that off. I just have to get better again. It's always scary for me. Nothing XS is like crazy good, so like I feel like I just robbed those games. I feel like I robbed those games. I was like, I'm taking this high right now. Last time we played, you kicked my ass, so I'll take it. I'll take it. You're not expecting Shosha? I can still do it. Let's go, baby. I can still do it. Let's go. Yeah, I was dropping it on a controller as a joke. The controller I was trying. So I got my stick out. I was ready. I was ready to go. Stick on my lap, not even on the table. That's when I'm ready. That was funny. Oh my god. Oh, let me real quick. Oh, now they're easy. I clicked all the buttons and now suddenly they're easy. Unlocked arrow scroll. Okay. The dumpy house? We're gonna attack the dumpy house? We're gonna attack the dumpy house? Alright, we're gonna attack the dumpy house. Okay. Favorite part of actually streaming. Honestly, dude, being able to do things with spontaneity like that is really fucking fun. Like, sometimes it's fun to do a structured thing, but part of what's so fun about streaming is just like dropping what I'm doing to do something with a friend. If it's gonna be entertaining and a good time, you know what I mean? Being able to just go off the rails and do shit is like so much fun sometimes. Sometimes like you just get overcome with a funny bit and you gotta do it. You know? Like right now, just the way it's like CVS doing. All right, let's go. And then you can just do it. And then just go back to what you're doing. And like, that's so much fun to do. But, I just like being an entertainer. I like making people laugh. I love sharing my favorite games. It makes me so happy when people enjoy seeing my favorite stuff. You know what I mean? That always makes me really happy. Like when people watch me play like Saga Frontier, I'm really happy. Some of my favorite moments of streaming is when I'm like doing my marathon and like there's just a ton of lesbians in my chat. Like joking around with me. Not to be all gay, but I'm sorry, non-lesbians. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. No, it's more just that like, you know, I'm kind of touched. There's like so many regulars that I have, and seeing you guys in here and like joking around. Some of my most favorite streams are like not so much when I'm presenting something, but like when I'm playing something like Mega Man for the millionth time, or like Stardew Valley or something, and like everyone's just kind of chatting and hanging around and shit. You know, I love doing that. That's just so much fun for me. But this is kind of a rambling answer to your question. You know, I just love entertaining people. Which CDI games are you most looking forward to? I don't have a CDI, I just have the Mr. Core for the CDI. Honestly, the only CDI game I've been thinking about is Laser Lords. You know? That's the thing I've really been thinking about on it. El Trioc! What's up, Krimpy? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the 8th anniversary of my stream, the Donathon. The anniversary, the Donathon. The fundraiser Donathon. How y'all doing? What are we up to today? I'm answering questions in my Q&A. What were you doing? What game have you anticipated playing that you think will break into your top 100? I don't know if this will be the case, and I don't want to hype things up. Mega Man 04? You know, I played that not too long ago and I ended up having a good time. I've kind of come around on the Zero series. I definitely prefer playing the collection with the checkpoints. And it's not like I don't like the games being difficult. I enjoy that.
100 yen each.
It's that I don't enjoy the kind of difficulty
VXA
sometimes.
Pog Handshake El Trio 5 CDI Good.
Hazel, don't type your password into the TT. Thank you, Hazel. Just the numbers, then the letters just sounds like it's reading a password out loud. You know what I mean? I think if the Zero series wasn't on a handheld tiny screen, I would like it more. Because a lot of the deaths are just like jumping on random spikes you have no way of possibly seeing. And without that, that's my main gripe, really. So like, I have a good time with it. You know? Fun. Game I've anticipated playing, I think, a break. So I don't want to hype games up like this, because if I think it will, and it's someone's favorite game, and then it doesn't end up getting there, they're gonna feel bad, and then I'll feel bad about it. You know what I mean? However, I will say this. I think there's a solid shot Hellsinker will end up on my top 100 after I play it. There's a very good chance Hellsinker's gonna end up there. La Mulana could skyrocket on this list. There's a big chance when I finally play La Mulana, it goes way up there. Those two games I think will end up in the top 100. I have a suspicion. I think if I play the rest of Hat World, it might go up. That's not the same answer to the question, but like I think if I play more Hat World, that might shoot up on the list. What are some other games I've been meaning to play but haven't? There's a chance Toho Genso Maroko W, the Devil of Decline, could end up there, but I don't... We'll see. What else could make it? I'm going over what's in a folder here of games I still need to play. That could end up there. Those are the standouts. Oh. Echostasis might. When I finally get around to playing the Enigma machine and then Echostasis, there's a big chance Echostasis ends up on that top 100. After Mothered, I think there's a huge chance it will. Not to hype it up, but like, I feel like it's got a solid chance of being up there. 1000 Times Resist, I don't know. I need to play it. I think I will really like it. I don't know if it'll make the top 100, but I might really like it. That's tough to say. Those are the ones I'm kind of thinking about. Could go up there. Whoop. There's a chance that could go up there. So, we'll see. It's always hard to tell. You know what I mean? Because me loving a game doesn't mean it's in the top 100 because I love more than like 200 games. You know what I mean? I could be like, yo, this game, it's a 10 out of 10. It's not in my top 100. Sorry. That's just, I've just played so many things, you know? There's a reason I like Toho's one line. It has to be. I want other things to be seen. Yeah, I feel like I'll really like 1000 Times Resist. It'll probably end up in like a top 10 for the year of games I play, but it doesn't mean 100 of all time, you know? You know, I'm 40 years old. You do a top 10 every year. We're already way past 100 as it is. Just doing top 10s. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I played a lot of things. Are there any comics outside of manga that you enjoy? Does not have to be from the US. Oh my god. The Adventures of Dr. McNinja. It's a webcomic, but it's a comic. You know what I mean? It's a fucking comic. So I love The Adventures of Dr. McNinja. I'm just not too into too much of Marvel and DC. There's probably some old runs of X-Men I could enjoy. But, I don't know. There are some other things I need to read that are on my radar that I gotta sit down and do, but... Yeah, I'll say Dr. McNinja. Otherwise, like, I read Yuri manga, that's what I read. Have you considered learning more instruments now that you've become an automaton virtuoso? I could go into an entire thing how I should have been a pianist or a guitarist. But it never happened. And I try not to live with regrets, but that is something I should I would like to. Yeah, instead I spec'd into music video games. Oops. The answer is more than you know. The answer is yes, and more than you know. What's the funniest music you can think of for watching an object spin rapidly? I mean, the instant joke is to play Dark Road for Hina, right? That's not really funny. You know? That's not really funny. What's the funniest music? Funniest music while an object spins rapidly. This is hard. Lancer theme? What about Running in the 90s sped up 25%? Or the one part of Speed Rave. What about Nightcore Speed Rave? I think the answer is Nightcore Speed Rave. I think I actually have the answer. Nightcore speed rave. Oh, these are like... No, I want Nightcore of the song Speed Rave. Alright, let me just get... Wait, I can make Nightcore of it. I just... Whoa, Nemrin! Nemrin with the hundo! Thank you! Thank you so much, Nemrin. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, it's not called Speed Rave. It's called Red Zone. Sorry, my mind went blank there for a second. Hold on. Gotta wait for the key change. All right. Playback speed. 1.25, right? 1.25 should be good. All right. So then we just need the Firefox audio. Red Zone, turn it on. Add media source. Where is Spin? Okay. This is gonna work. Speed it up 125%. No, 150%. Does this work? It works. Okay. Speed it up 200%. Okay, here we go. Come on. 150%. Alright. It's red zoned at 150%. I can't make the Hina spin any faster though, unfortunately. I probably could. Alright, hold on. Where is Movie Studio? I'll do this right now. Okay. Go here. Then go. Was it also playing the audio and I couldn't hear it? That's embarrassing. That's fine. That was a disaster then. I'm so sorry. That must have sounded miserable. Alright, hold on a second. Do I have 2DX Red? It was very funny but loud. I'm so sorry. Sorted 8th style, but not red? Really? The hell am I gonna... Oh, that's how I'll do it. I open that up for here. Which part? It's down. Okay. So then we just properties. Gain loop normalize. Now I want to edit this speed. Where is that? I mean, I can just I can't make this any faster, can I? Can I? No. It's as fast as I can make it. Volume a bit. Ooh, that's fucking loud. There we go. Okay. Let's make this. Save to my hard drive. Speed rave. Render the video. Speed rave and go. How's that? Wait, I can make this even faster in OBS. Hold on a second. Alright, then we loop it. $150. I think that's just too fast. Alright, so I think that answers the question for what's the funniest music you can think of for watching an object spin rapidly. I hope I've sufficiently answered your question. Oh my god. Someone just got a lot of mileage out of that question. Are you more interested in to see a System Erasure's next game or Black Onion? Oh. Oh. Fuck. Please do not delay Black Onion with your answer. Parking back on. I think. Yeah, he bro watching the Donathon like. He comes by sometimes. It'd be really funny if now was the time, but I'm pretty sure everyone's sleeping over there right now in that country. Black Onion. Oh, yeah, nothing. That's him. Black Onion. Good answer. I think I'm more interested in Black Onion just because I want to see Zero Ranger finished so they can move on. But like, if you're just asking me in a vacuum, I'd want to see Black Onion first. For those who don't know, Zero Ranger was planned to have a third difficulty mode called Black Onion. And instead, Void Stranger came out and ballooned in size beyond what they thought it would be. And so Black Onion took more time. Which, who cares, right? Like, when it comes out, it comes out. To me, like, you could call Zero Ranger a complete game as it is right now. You know what I mean? But they want to have the third difficulty Black Onion, so. Yeah, I want to see that finished. Personally. Black Onion in a post-Void Stranger world fascinates me. Yes, that as well. But yeah, I would like that done just so that, like, they can just feel like... I want them to just have the feeling that Zero Ranger's done, you know what I mean? I feel like, you could tell me Black Onion was canceled and this is the game, and I'd be like, fucking fair enough. Cool. You know what I mean? Like, go work on the other things you want to work on, sure, go for it. But I would like to see it done. And mostly so that they can just be happy it's done and move on. You know. And I want to see what it is. I'd love to see a fucking Danmaku shmup made by those guys, though. Personally, I just want to see another new shmup. You know. But that's just my own thoughts. Doesn't matter. What's your favorite racing game? I don't think I have one. I liked playing F-Zero AX when it was in the arcade. That was actually at an arcade for 2 months when I was like 17 years old or 18 years old, and I played the shit out of it and thought it was cool, and then it was gone forever. An actual cab that like gyrated around and shit, it fucking owned. I just didn't really play racing games very much. Yeah, I was fucking lucky. Dumped money into that thing. Cause the whole fucking thing moved around, gyrated. This shit was awesome. But other than that, I am interested in playing Racing Lagoon. But, you know. What food do you find yourself missing most often from Japan? Cheap and easy to find sushi. Without question. Affordable sushi. Affordable sushi just fucking everywhere. I miss it so much. I miss okonomiyaki, but not as much as I miss just like basic sushi everywhere. All the time, you know? But I really like okonomiyaki quite a lot. Those are the things I really miss. I miss Japanese sweets because they're not as sweet over there. And I actually like that. Castell was surprised by that. Castell likes seeing what Americans think of Japanese sweets. And I was like, I love this. It not being like as sweet. I actually kind of love that. I had this like matcha chocolate cake on my birthday. And it wasn't very sweet. And I loved it. I was happy. Yeah, a lot of things I miss, but definitely like just easy, affordable sushi. I miss big time. Big time. God, this one place I went to would have sushi in a bowl over rice with some other stuff. And when you finish the sushi, you hand them the bowl, and then they pour miso soup into what's left in the bowl and you mix it. Ooh. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? That was just a normal ass fucking restaurant I went to, you know what I mean? Just doing shit like that. I'm like, oh, that's good. That's fucking good. Yeah, that's definitely what I miss the most. There's a lot of food I miss from there, but that's what I miss the most. Can you pet Kingston, like, right now, please? He might be sleeping.
The Kingston.
I can't pet him right now. He's in the top of his cat tree. And he's curled up in the top of his cat tree in his little bed. And his head is like buried into it. And like, so I walked up to the cat tree very slowly. Just to see if he's sleeping lightly. And I went right up to the tree. And I looked at him. And he didn't even stir. He is deep sleeping. He's just curled up there as comfortable as can be. And I'm like, oh, I can't wake him up yet. He's zonked out. If I walked in the room and like his eye opened very slightly, then I would have. Like if he was just light sleeping, light napping, then I would have. But no, he is bedtime right now. So he should be waking up soon and coming by and forgetting that he didn't get treats yet. So it could still happen before the stream is over, but yeah, when he's that asleep, I don't fuck with that. Poor guy. Not poor guy. He's happy right now. What are we talking about? What's your favorite salad topper? My mother likes to make a salad that has like mozzarella in it, and some like onions and olives and some other stuff. Like a very basic salad with a bunch of stuff in it and a good vinaigrette, and it's delicious. And she fucking puts cranberries in it. Puts fucking cranberries in it. Now, I like pineapple on pizza. I cannot eat the cranberries. Craisins. Not cranberries, craisins. Like raisins, but cranberries. Craisins. He puts craisins in the salad. My mom's an amazing cook. She's real fucking good. I will eat anything she makes, but she puts the fucking craisins in the salad. And I just don't like craisins that got like vinaigrette on them, you know what I mean? I like the craisins themselves, I just don't like them in the fucking salad. That didn't answer the question. I don't actually know. Cause I like trying different salads. You know what fucking sucks? I love Cobb salad but hate blue cheese. It's fucked up. I can't have anything. I cannot stand blue cheese. Just give me a Cobb salad without the blue cheese. I am fucking thrilled, alright? But then it's not a Cobb salad anymore. That's the whole point of the blue cheese. I don't like the blue cheese. What are you gonna do? So I don't have a favorite topper answer for you, but I think I've given you some salad insights. Next question. Why is purple the best color? Oh, because it's my color. Mentioned curry a lot of times. What's your favorite? So I usually make Japanese style curry. I normally use Vermont curry for the curry roux. But lately I've been mixing half a box of mild Vermont curry and half a box of Java hot. And that's been a good flavor combination. Half Vermont, half Java. Vermont mild, Java hot. I feel like if we're gonna go for spicy, I don't want to mix the spicy between the two. So I go for a regular of one and spicy of the other. And I rather go for the regular Vermont and the spicy Java, I think, in my head. In my head, this makes sense. Ah, I see. That's a tad tautological. Well, before someone said, why is purple... Like, why is purple your color? And I said, because it's my favorite color. And then it was, why is purple the best color? And then I said, because it's my color. I'm looping around the questions together. I'm tying them together, like with a string. There's a bit I was doing there. That was a callback. That was a callback. I'm going for a closed loop of purple questions over here. So that's the curry roux I've been using. My new lazy ass thing to do is to cook the curry with some vegetables, and then I just air fry chicken and cut it up and then eat that with the rice. And the curry instead of cooking the chicken. You take what you can get sometimes, you know? Sometimes you gotta be lazy at home. While still like making something, you know what I mean? I don't like working with raw chicken. I've gotten kind of sick of it. I'm not good with that. In a perfect world where you can do absolutely anything, and Kingston could talk, What would you do for a once-in-a-lifetime stream? Well, it wouldn't be once in a lifetime because I could do anything, so that would just be streams in general, right? If Kingston could talk, he would have his own camera, and he'd be a co-host when he wanted to. But the thing is, Kingston's my son, so that kind of goes either way. Either Kingston would want to be on stream sometimes with me and talk, or he would think it's cringe because it's what his mom does for work, you know what I mean? So that could go either way. Once in a lifetime stream. Could do anything. It's tough. I don't know what would really change about my stream. If I could do absolutely everything. All right, let's say I'm financially secure and I can do whatever I want. I would stream all of Asht Libra hardcore mode. Hardcore difficulty. Or insane, whatever it's called. It would just be 2 weeks of me doing nothing but playing Asht Libra on that difficulty. No one would watch it and I would be happy. Joey would watch it. But no, Kingston co-host would be the obvious answer there. But he still talks. He can talk. Yeah, if he wants to. Comes by. If he owns an arcade, it would be the first 5 games you put in. Beatmania 2DX, DDR. CVS 2. Don't unpatched Bat Rider. See, here's the thing. If I owned an arcade, then I need to get people into the arcade to like spend money and play and like have a successful arcade, right? So it can't be my favorite games. It's got to be the games. As Pat Finnerty says, you know, the fucking songs. It needs to be the fucking games. I was talking to Dot about this the other day. First off, you got to put Super Turbo in there. Oh, Puzzle Fighter. Puzzle Fighter's one of the first 5. What am I fucking saying? Ain't nobody playing Super Turbo. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, fucking buddy. Alright? What's the fighting game random people going into a fucking arcade in a fucking place in America and be like? They'd be like, oh, yo, it's Street Fighter. I'm trying to make money here. It's just Jason Cole. I got to appeal to the people who go to the fucking arcade and play some fucking quarters. They see a Street Fighter, they play it. They're not even fighting game people. I'm not talking about fighting game people. I don't want fighting game people. I want a successful arcade. Yeah, you know I'm right. I'm sorry. You gotta put the X-Men arcade game in there. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. All right. You need the Simpsons and the X-Men and the Turtles so that you can actually keep the lights on and have a Dondonpachi in there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep the lights on so I can have a TGM machine. We gotta keep the lights on so I can have a 2DX machine I keep in perfect condition. You know what I'm saying? The trick is, how do you do this without having ticket redemption? Alright, here's what you do. You gotta have really good at... You need to just have a couple real good-ass ticket redemption games that are super easy to win. They ain't got like big jackpots. They got like a consistent money in, money out. And the tickets are how you buy like snacks and drinks. And you keep the prices so that it's like basically 1-to-1. Now could you just buy the soda? You could just buy the soda. But wouldn't it be more fun to play the ticket redemption game than redeem tickets to get your shit? It'd be cute. It'd be kind of cute. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of cute. Or most people would get sick of it, just fucking buy the sodas. It's like, alright, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you don't whack the mole. You can whack the mole and get your soda, hey. So like, yeah, the answer for like if you owned an arcade, you needed to survive, you gotta put the fucking games in. You gotta have a Street Fighter people recognize. You gotta have the X-Men arcade game. You gotta have a light gun game people like. I don't know, the Time Crisis? I don't fucking know. I don't keep up with light games. Maybe you need like, what is it, Wangan? Need Wangan in there? Get a Gauntlet in there? You know, you don't want to go full ticket redemption to fund this shit. But at the same time... See, I was thinking Initial D, but don't people like Long Gun more? I would want Initial D just because of the fucking Eurobeat. Like, just because it's Initial D, you know what I mean? Kenster, thank you. There's been a kidnapping. Go on. But if you're talking like me pick 5 arcade games, I'm probably picking a Beatmania 2DX cab, a DDR cab, a Puzzle Fighter cab, a CVS 2 cab, and a Donenpach cab. Probably. It's an interesting question, right? Because those are actually 2 different things. Those are actually 2 different things. Who's your favorite fighting game character? A-Groove Hibiki in CVS 2. Not even close. It's not even close. A-Groove Hibiki CVS 2. Second place, K-Groove Hibiki CVS 2. Hibiki in CVS 2 is my favorite fighting game character ever. It's not even close. I love playing her. She is my favorite fucking character to play as. What's funny is like not from the game she's actually from, Last Blade. She plays totally different. I don't know if I would even like her in that. The CVS 2 Hibiki. That is my favorite character to play. Any team I play has her on it. For sure. Third place. Arslan from, which one did I play? Half Moon? Multi-Blood actress again? I didn't play Multi-Blood too much, but I really liked her. Lux, why aren't you saying N-Groove Hibiki? Alright. Because, yes, you can counter-activate level 3 super, but I think only in the corner can you counter-activate, run up and do the screen flash. The screen goes dark, level 3. Can you? I don't know if you have enough time to do that. If you can, that shoots up N groove Hibiki, but I feel like that's a corner only. Whereas K groove and C groove, if you, well, no, C groove you can't run. K groove, you can counter run up to it. You can just do the easier super, which is what you should do anyway, but you know, just because it's like almost guaranteed. but you know, yeah, well, it's my favorite super. You know, you want to see that. That's the problem with playing A groove. I don't get to see the super. I really liked Vera in Grand Blue Fantasy. She was really fucking fun to play. And after I stopped playing, they like added a bunch of new fun things for her that would have made her even more fun for me. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What else do I like? I like Makoto from Third Strike, but like, she's more my favorite character to play in that game rather than like favorite character to play in a game. What else do I like playing? Izayoi in BlazBlue's fun, but eh. I would like to learn Baiken in some of the Guilty Gear games, but I don't care about Strive. And I don't know enough to comment if I would actually enjoy her. I just feel like I would. One of the ones where she's fucked up with tatamis and her alpha counters, basically. That would be my style. Which one is that? Which one am I thinking of? Where Baiken's fucked up doing that like kind of defensive shit. I'd be into that. I do love playing Iori in King of Fighters. You are not wrong. You are not fucking wrong. Iori's so much fucking fun to play in King of Fighters. That's just fucking true. You know, that he's I want to learn him in fucking CVS too. I feel like A groove Iori could go hard, right? He's got some fucked up guard breaks. He's got some fucked up guard breaks. You know what I mean? I feel like I would replace... This is gonna sound nuts. I would replace Dictator with Iori. And I would probably enjoy it more. I know, I just... I used to be good at paint defense. That's the main reason I played him. So, you know. 0 card scum kills you. Oh, let's go. That's pretty sick. The answer is Hibiki, though. Yeah, Iori's so much fucking fun in King of Fighters games. What's your favorite secret busted weapon move armor in the X games? Oh, gotta be a Shoryuken. Shoryuken's more fun to use than the Hadouken. Because you can like combo into the Shoryuken, you know what I mean? There's some fun weapon combos where like you hit him with a weapon and then you hit him with the Shoryuken that are a lot of fun that I really like doing. That's a big part of what's fun about X. Well, it's one of many things I love about X2. It's not a big part. It's just like, it's a big fun thing within it. It's real fun. In a way, the Hadouken in X1 is fun to use, but it's not the same. There's not as many fun things. It's just, you just hit him with the Hadouken, they die. Whereas the Shoryuken, like, there's fun stuff, like you hit Magma Centipede with this weakness, so he pops up in the air for a moment, and then you hit him with the Shoryuken. You know what I mean? It's the little things, you know what I mean? It's the little things that like edges it out to be more fun to use, you know? It's also not an instant kill, it just hits every frame, so if you like hit shallow, it won't completely kill them and you'll go through and have an oh shit moment. That's cool. That makes it a little more fun to use because there's that little chance of you gotta put a little more effort into hitting it, you know? And I like that. I'm into that. That's Gamma Chris. That's Gamma Chris. That's Gamma Chris. Chris, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. It's my 8th anniversary. It's the Donathon. It's the 8-year anniversary Donathon and Kingston Vet Fund. He's got some stuff he needs. What were we up to today? What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you up to? We're doing a Q&A right now. I'm answering questions people have asked. You could submit a question, Chris. The link is in the pinned tweet. Speaking of which, I was asked the question, what's the funniest song to play while something spins really fast? And I want you to judge my answer. You ready? Here is my answer. Oh, that was the wrong one. This one. What do you think? It's Red Zone sped up by 50%. I went and sped up Red Zone by 50%, and then I added it to my Hina spinning, and I feel like I nailed that question. What do you think? You started Final Fantasy VII tonight. Did you know that Final Fantasy VII is my 49th favorite video game as of today? We had some shakeups on this list. One of the things on this list worked its way up to 25 live on stream. I was editing it live on stream as I was presenting it. There was some big shakeups as I was revealing the answers, and I was like, oh, this doesn't feel right. I gotta change that. Look at Demon Chronicle got its way up to 23 live on stream. Who knew it was legal to do that? Oh yeah, I love Saga. I was just answering this question, what's your favorite secret busted weapon? I think my answer is X2 Shoryuken, because like there's more you know, it can hit shallow and not completely kill, so you have to like consider that. And you can like combo into it by like hitting enemies with their weakness, so they go into a specific pose, so that when you Shoryuken, you hit them better. You know what I mean? To me, it's more fun to use than the Hadouken. And I think then, and it's more fun to me than some of the busted armors in some of the other games. Like for the secret stuff, like the ultimate armors they give X in the later games, just they don't look as cool to me. And I get they're going for like the cool samurai look or whatever it is, and it is cool, but it doesn't do it for me in the same way. And like they're just like, oh, you can do the diving Nova attack as many times as you want, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. That's not as fun. That's not as fun. It's good. It's just, you know. You know what I mean? What's my next question? What do you like on a nice juicy burger? A garden. Load it up. Lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, maybe some jalapenos on there. Fuck it. Load it the fuck up with vegetables. I want a garden on my burger. Cause I don't like just eating like meat and cheese and a bun. Cause then it's just like, I just don't feel good. I need the, well. Look who it is. Oh, it's my boy.
The Kingston.
insurance. Hey, buddy. What's sweetie pie? Kingston, we gotta set up a camera for you tomorrow. You're gonna be back on stream tomorrow. Does that sound fun? Be back on stream tomorrow. Yeah. Aww. You wanna try peeking on stream right now? We're not gonna be able to see you. You can try. Where's... There it is. Okay, don't jump me off me. Oh, he jumped off me. Okay. Woo! Hey. Can you come say hi? What's this, Kingston? Is Mom allowing you on her desk, not just Dot's desk? Yeah? You want it? You can... Today's a special day, Kingston. You can go on the desk. I'll allow it. I'll allow desk today. Okay. You can go on the desk today. Just today. What? Ooh. No, no. He left. He left. He doesn't want to go. It's not fun anymore. The desk isn't fun anymore. The desk isn't fun. Mom's letting me. Now it's not fun. Desk treats? What are you doing? Do you want desk treats? Do you want desk treats? Desk treats? Doesn't know what to do about this. Desk treats? He's got his paws in my chair. You know he won't jump up on my lap. You wanna jump on my lap? Treats are over here. Jump up my lap. All you gotta do is jump up this lap. All you gotta do is jump up this lap. You're not gonna do it? Okay. Yeah. It's okay, you can jump up. He's pawing at me, but he doesn't want to jump on my lap. You afraid you're gonna scratch me? Huh? Come on. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, he's pawing at me. You don't want to jump up? It's just my leg. You can jump up. He will not jump up here. He will not do it. I need to wash my hands. Oh, these treats you're getting right now.
The Kingston.
There's one left. Oh, he's up in the desk. What's up? What's up? Wanna come back down? He just looked at the moon! Aww. He just watched the moon. You wanna hop back down? Okay. Whoop! Oh, or that. Okay, we're good. Alright, I gotta go wash my hand 1 second. My hand's nasty.
The end.
So I'm gonna try to set up a cam pointed at the bed tomorrow for a Kingston stream, but we'll see what he does. Oh, I got this open. Oh, have a good night, Puzzlix. Chris, do you like Rubik's Cubes? This is I'm just streaming personally for Chris now. For Game of Chris, if you're wondering. This is just a stream for him now. I'm just chatting with him. So it's not your first time playing Final Fantasy VII, right? You have a cube. Oh ho. We got a cuber over here. We got a fucking cuber over here. Oh, you don't know jack about shit. It's just a bunch of crap if you ask me. I love this song from Castlevania 3. It sounds like it's right out of like a monster movie, you know what I mean? Like that would be a whole like musical scene, you know what I mean? Like this song would play and you would just be like, well, I messed up. Venturing through the swamp, he goes looking for Alucard. He must get his help to attack his father Dracula. Together they brave the... I fucked up. I'm done. I fucked up. It's late, okay? Next song, whatever. You get the point. It's really good. You get the point, okay? You get the point. You get the fucking point. Alright? You get the point. They don't all gotta be Tunnel Rhino, okay? They don't all gotta... What did I just do? I got caught up. I just fucked the cube up. I've corrected the cube. What did I just do? Oh my fucking, what is wrong with me? I got all messed up by messing those lyrics up. I can fix this. All right. I know how to do this. Singing about some kind of divorce. Me? Singing about a divorce? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me. I don't know what you're talking about. Would I really do that? Make up lyrics to a song that's about divorce? Alright, there's the cube. You happy now? Now the Mahjong cube. I got it. I've done the Mahjong cube enough times on stream today. I gotta get through these questions. Oh, but now Chris is excited about the Mahjong cube. This one doesn't turn as fast. So the thing about this one is that it's not just about getting the sides right, it also has to be oriented correctly. There's an added layer. It's too late, Chris. I'm doing it. It's already begun. Our fates were sealed. I'm so glad you both immediately started doing the bit. I was thinking the bit right dimension. They are fun to just do and fidget with. That's the thing about it. That's the thing about these. Alright, this is in the wrong spot. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see my confusion here. That was my confusion. We are in the bitrate dimension where you can't see shit on your screen. Okay, there we go. Good morning, we are spinning cubes now. It's hard to like do this while trying to sing. Because I have to go over the instructions in my head. Like this is clock, clock, counter, clock, clock, flip, counter. Clock, clock, counter, clock, clock, flip, counter until the tops are the same. No fucking way. Did we just skip a bunch of steps? up just solve it? All right, there we go. All these are facing the same way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 5 is oriented correctly. The trick is the middles. What can happen is you can solve this like this, and then the middles will be like tilted 90 degrees. And then you have to do this final step to like rotate the centers that are really difficult. All right, cool. This is, I've been saying this all day. I wish I had a cube that's this nice. Like a speed cube like this, but had Mahjong on it. I would be in heaven if there was a Mahjong speed cube, because this just feels so nice to turn. It's very smooth to turn this. Whereas this one is like creak, 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 creak. Like it's very stiff and it creaks a lot. And it doesn't just like go, like I have to keep pushing it down like this so that it becomes flush and I can keep going. That's why I keep like pushing it down like this. Anyway, yeah, I like a garden on my burger. Next question. Aubergine, eggplant, or zucchini? Oh, it's eggplant. I love eggplant parm. I love fried eggplant in a pizza. Fried eggplant in a pizza is fucking amazing. Elchok, have a good night. Take care. Thanks for coming by. Which one will it be? There you go, it's Storm Owl. I love eggplant. Fried eggplant is fucking amazing. And eggplant pizza is hella fucking good. Could you defeat your own clone? Why or why not? I'd say the Voxandra mirror match is kind of fucked up. I would say it's like it's an 8-2, to be honest. It's fucked up. I would have no reason to defeat my clone. I don't see that happening. I don't know how well I'd get along with my own clone. That's a tough call. I probably would, but it'd be a little weird. I wouldn't want to defeat her though, is the problem. But could I? 8-2 matchup. Basically free. How did you and Dot become friends? I think Dot used to watch my 2DX streams back before the 8 years of like full-time streaming. Dot used to see my old ass 2DX streams. I think that's how Dot found me. And I think I'm fairly confident Dot's the one who reached out to me first, and then we became friends from watching each other's channels. And yeah, we just had a lot in common. A lot of arcade overlap and stuff, and things we like. So yeah, we just kind of really became fast friends. Turn this down. Nothing too dramatic about it. Yeah. Yeah, we just kind of we became really fast friends. We just get along really well. Which D&D species would you be? Probably some bullshit one where like you're still humanoid, you're just really pretty and live a long time, but not elves. What was it called? Was it the Elan? Yeah, they were called like Elans. Psionic humanoids. Yeah, I bet me some like Elan Wilder. There's your shitty answer from me. It's dumb, but I keep like not playing all the weird cool races. I don't know why. I don't know why. I like being creative with classes and stuff and characters, but I'm not very creative with the different races. Or I guess they're called species now, which makes more sense, I would say. Thri-Kreen's are pretty fucking cool though. You know? You know what I mean? Probably something like that. I like the spell sword no, just spell sword? No, just like the warlock sword classes. I like a lot of the psionic classes. Most of the stuff is from Pathfinder expansion stuff that I like, but I'm unfortunately not very interesting in that regard. Have you ever been Wazlered in CVS2 or MVC2? I played Jaewong on a cab in CVS2 in New Jersey about 22 years ago. Like once or twice. That's it. Jaewong's online name in games is the Wazler. That's just amongst names, Wazler. Yeah, I played him on a CVS2 cab once or twice, like over 20 years ago. No real funny story to that or anything. I mean, it was just, you know. Long ass fucking time ago. New Jersey has arcades? Come on. New Jersey has 8 on the break. Come on now. That's an important fucking place. Best Aerobiz starting city. Usually Tokyo for the music. I think there was another song I liked a little better though. Sometimes you just start a city in Aerobiz because of the music of that city. It does seem to be a decent location though, like gameplay wise. I could be wrong. You know what? I should look up Aerobiz speedruns. Because now I'm fucking curious. 28 minutes, 32 seconds. Difficulty beginner, scenario 1. Time begins after city selection when game start appears. Time ends once the message box proclaiming victory appears on the screen. Any advice on how not to lose? They apparently start in London or New York. For the strongest monetary start possible. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into this. Waifu Air returning. That's gotta be Danny. Danny, was that you? Danny, you might have just tricked me into learning Aerobiz speedrunning just with this alone. It wouldn't have taken much. What video game taught you the most about yourself, Void Stranger? Void Stranger. I'm trying to make a video about that actually. Trying to make a fucking video about this, but it's Void Stranger without question. Definitely Void Stranger. When it comes to, like, video games teaching things about myself, B-Mania is up there, but that's kind of different. Yeah, it's definitely Void Stranger, and I don't think it's close. Which shmup is the best shmup? Well, if we look at my top 100, what's the highest rated shmup? It's Zero Ranger. So the answer is Zero Ranger. Next question. Sorry, Tomaday heads. If you were a mech pilot, would you pick a super robot or a real robot? What's the difference between a super robot and a real robot? In the context of this question of mecha. Super robot's Mazinger. And then what's a real robot? And real robots are more like Gundams. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Fuck. Can it take a hit or not? Wait, are we talking about the difference between G Gundam and Gundam? Or are we talking about the difference between Gunbuster Let me make sure I understand this question. So Gunbuster, Gurren Lagann, and technically G Gundam are super robots. And Evas are super robots. Because this isn't always a size thing. And real robots are Gundams. So more like, okay. Meat Mag, well, yeah. That's a different. Right, if it's more grounded in science. Okay. Ah, shit, man, I think I'm a super robot, but not a huge one. I think I'm a super robot pilot. I think I'm definitely a super robot pilot. Yeah, I love Gundam and shit. But I think if we're talking about me, Voxandra, piloting a mech, I think I'm screaming while I attack, while my hand glows, and like yelling about getting fired up. You know what I mean? I think I'm way more that than I am a real robot pilot in a war. You know what I mean? I think I'm definitely a super robot pilot. And that's not about like what kind of show. That's not about what kind of show I like more. You know? That's just more about what would make more sense for me. And I think it makes sense I'm in a super robot. You know what I mean? So, levers for stiffness. Million, what's up? BB, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. It's my 8th stream anniversary. Woo! Oh, it's in the way. Sorry. Welcome on in. We're just doing a Q&A right now. What were you up to? What were you doing? Yeah, I think I would pilot a super robot. That was a good question. That was good. RB4 Gland Switch 2 version. I think I'm unfamiliar with that, but I hope you had a good time. Burn to the ground, try formation, or woo! I know this is a cop-out answer, but you can't have one without the other. It's just the right level of mix of like weird things to make it just over the top. I love how this left out burn with the mic peaking though, because that's clearly the best one. Him yelling burn while the mic peaks and they left it in the game is like obviously the best line in that fight. When it comes to the others though, like I can't just say woo, because like him going burn to the ground, woo is like funnier because it's a mix between them. I would say burn to the ground woo over Triformation though. Triformation is just him like actually yelling the name of a move. But that kind of breaks up all the ridiculousness, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I think it's both burn to the ground and woo, because alternating him just going burn to the ground, woo, woo is like, that's so fucking funny. But we could lose Triformation. But I can't pick between burn to the ground and woo. They complement each other too much. It's too funny. It's too fucking funny that it goes from one to the other. You know what I'm saying? But Triformation we could definitely lose. That's not that so. It's not a complete cop-out answer. Hello again, nothing. Hello again, nothing. You already got CBS 2 out of me today, right? I don't know if I would do that on stream again. It was fun, but it's hard to get that organized and going. So I don't know if I would do it again. That might work better as like a YouTube thing. Anyway, if I was gonna do that, you know what I mean? Rather than a stream thing again. But it was fun. I just don't know. I wouldn't count on it. You know, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. I don't think that's something I would that's gonna happen again. This song's good. What yokai as depicted in Touhou would you be? Fuck. What yokai as depicted in Toho would you be? So the issue is we either gotta go with a kind of existing yokai and then as depicted in Toho, or do we go with a general fear that turns into a yokai, like a concept of a fear of something, and then my life force is sustained by the human fear of it? That'd be too hard to come up with on its own. I think we'd have to go with an existing archetype that I would fit into. 2DX Tsukumogami. You can tell I'm thinking about this like too hard. Then you have yokai like Yukari, where it's like, what the fuck is she? She's not like she's just a yokai. You know what I mean? Like, just makes magical gaps and shit. Messes with the borders of things. Which is cool, but yokai generic. I see, that's the thing. I don't want to just give that answer of yokai generic. Yeah, Petuli and Alice are both magicians that have managed to cast spells that make them stop aging normally and no longer need to eat, thus becoming yokai magicians. So they're not so much like ethereal beings as they are just magicians that don't need to eat anymore. But that classifies them as like yokai magicians instead of human magicians. Which is interesting. I like the note that Alice is kind of a recent yokai magician. Like, it's only recently that she gained the ability to do that. So she still eats. And she still likes eating food and like socialized eating. Whereas like I think Petuli doesn't do that anymore. Like doesn't really bother. She's like over 100 years old now, and Alice is like younger and just recently became a magician yokai. And then Marisa just has like never done that. I don't want to just give the answer like a yokai magician or a generic yokai of something, but at the same time, like, I'm trying to think which yokai of a specific thing I would like. See, if we're gonna be like a character depicted in Toho, I'd want to be a hermit. You know what I mean? I'd want to be a hermit or an oni. I guess I could say oni in this case then. I just love Kassen. What do you want from me? And the onis in general are just fucking cool. Oh, I kind of want to say oni. I'm kind of like that, you know. If I was a yokai and I was an oni, I would kind of fit in with the not strength wise, but I would fit in with the likes of like Yugi and Suika. You know what I mean? I'd be like, ah, here's my kind of people. I don't even drink much, but if I was an oni yokai, then I would. You know what I mean? Oh, or would I be like Satori? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, fuck my life. Shit. We gotta end this question. I'm thinking about this too much now. Shit, we're coming too close to some real answers. It's tempting to give that answer. I would be like Satori, but Oni sounds more fun. If you were to have your own character theme, what genre would it be? Optional follow-up. Have you ever considered original music for your stream? I actually have commissioned original music before when I was doing the Vox Off show a long time ago. But getting original music's expensive and stuff, and I don't know what I would use it for. I guess for like BRB screens and stuff like that. What genre would my character theme be? I've thought about this and it's hard to come up with an answer. So like, I play Acellus' theme a lot for myself. Where is it? Where is it? So I play this a lot for myself when I'm like making videos or doing a thing or whatever. But it's mostly just because I love Acellus. And I know to a lot of people it would make sense to have a song like this. But I don't know about that. If I had a boss theme, it'd be by Kenji Ito. If I had my own character theme, I would probably want something like... Character theme for me. That is tough. Let me play Satori as a second. With the harpsichord? See, not actually, I think. You would think that, and I would think that, but I don't think actually. Say I love this, but I don't know if it would actually... No. I love this song, but it's not me. Her stage theme? Yeah. Although one of my favorite themes is walking the streets of former hell. This is one of my favorite fucking Touhou songs. I love this fucking song. What genre would my theme be? Shit, man. That's tough. Or would I want a theme like that's something made by Ebro? Ebro's music's so fucking good. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking about his music now. That's the Plus Tech version. I feel like if I had a theme song, it's so tough to say. It's tough to think about this. I'd have to give it way too much fucking thought. But like my knee-jerk reaction is I would want something in the style of Ebro, but in FM synth. And I think you could get something close to what I like. I don't know, it's too hard to say. It's too hard to fucking say. But, although, let me tell you, you put some saxophones in it. What didn't you like about the Legend of Mana anime? Oh my god. Oh my god. Cut the music. I'm gonna spoil the Legend of Mana anime. If you don't want to hear spoilers for the Legend of Mana anime, watch out for a few minutes. Although, if you love Legend of Mana, you will hate the anime. So it starts off really cool and it follows down the Jumi storyline. Except, they have the two main characters you can play as, the boy and the girl, as two separate characters in the anime. And Seraphina, the girl character, the one I always play as, my main character, my MC, who I always play as in Legend of Mana. They have her be raised by Alexandria from a young age. And she helps her killing off the Jumi and taking the cores. And she tricks the main characters by pretending to be friends with them. And you watch her rip out Esmeralda's core out of her and kill her. And the ending fight is her and I forget the fucking guy's name. Stabbing each other and both crying over it and turning to stone and then all become normal again. And then they're just cool with each other again. They like walk home together and like all's well that ends well. And it's like, no, all's well is not what ends well. This was miserable. This was fucked up. And the first half of the anime was just like me watching all my favorite Blorbos from the fucking game in an anime. And I fucking loved it, and I was so happy. And then they just gut punch you like that, and then just go off in this direction that's just like really stupid and like unfulfilling. And it just deviates from the game story in a way that I don't find interesting, and I just find like really shitty, and like it just didn't feel good at all. And it wasn't like it felt uncomfortable in an interesting way or trying to tell an interesting story or shocking story. It was just stupid. And the way it got resolved was just like, well, oh well, all's forgiven. And it's like, are you kidding me? This was incredibly fucked up and all's well that ends well? No, that is not how this works. So, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that anime. I was so excited for it. Yeah, let's play Paint the Universe now. I was loving it week by week until it got to that plot line and it was miserable. How do you think your taste in games has changed over time? I care less about people's ideas of what good and bad game design are. I like shit that rules. I appreciate when people swing for the fences. And I care less and less about it's different so it's bad. And I like trying new experiences and enjoying them. You know, if I dislike a game or I think a game's bad, it's usually going to come from like menus in an RPG feeling really slow and bad, and input lag in games, things like that. You know, that's going to be the kind of stuff that I'm just like, not good. Whereas like not every platformer has to feel exactly like Celeste or Mario. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And not every RPG has to play like Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger or Mario RPG. There's just so much good shit out there, and to just like limit yourself because of what the popular thing is or modern or standard conventions are is like bonkers to me. Like, I don't know. There's my taste has evolved just by broadening my horizons in what I play, and also just by streaming and playing so many different things. That's also changed my perspective on a lot of stuff. So my taste has definitely changed in that regard, and I would say for the better, just because there's more things that I'm willing to give a shot. And like, it's amazing how much stuff in our past in gaming is like, things were so well done back then, we just kind of throw that shit away. You know? It's amazing how many people will laud, like, difficult games like Dark Souls or something, or Elden Ring, and then, like, shit all over an old game because it has lives and continues. And it's like, dude, it's fine when games do that. Sometimes a game is a challenge. Would you ever want to make a game? If so, do you have a general idea of what you want to make? Yes, I know exactly what I would make. And I don't want to talk about it on stream. I know exactly what I would make. I know what the plot is. I know how it would go. Someday that would be great. What bad video game has brought you the most joy? Oh man. So this is tough. Like, if you enjoy it, is it really bad? How gay would it be? Extremely. What bad video game has brought you the most joy? You know what immediately comes to mind? Drake of the 99 Dragons. That game ain't good. But I am having the time of my fucking life whenever I play it, because it is so fucking goddamn funny. Drake of the 99 Dragons is a blast to play. I fucking love playing it. It's bad. It's not good. But it's funny as shit, man. You know? That has brought me so much joy. Every time I've streamed it, it has just been like a great fucking time. And it ain't good. I think it's gotta be Drake of the 99 Dragons. You are a JRPG character class. How do you work in battle? My character archetype is a class that's considered like evil powers or whatever. But she doesn't use them for evil. She is good, but her powers are evil. Or are considered dark powers, even though like they're not inherently evil. And the way she works is that her attacks and actions provide stacking buffs, and she's momentum based. So she would do attacks that would just like slowly stack buffs over everyone until it builds up an immense amount of momentum. And then she would have like nukes where the damage is based on the stacking buffs and whatnot. They would compound. That's how she would work. Lord BBH. Lord BBH, what is up? Welcome, Raiders. I am celebrating my my 8th year stream anniversary, Donathon and Kingston Fun. Let me get this out of the way. You missed him earlier. He was eating treats out of my hand on the desk. We'll get a camera set up tomorrow for him. But he's got tooth problems. He's got to get dental work done. Poor guy. Poor guy. What were you doing? Were you doing retro achievements, or were you going for them 1cc's? Them 1cc's. I mean, let me turn this down. Music going loud over here. BBH, I had an interesting question. I'm doing questions right now, some Q&A. And I had a really interesting question earlier. It was, if you owned an arcade, what would be the first 5 games? And so the question is like, okay, my first 5 games because I own an arcade and I want it to be successful, or do I want 5 of my own favorite games in there? You know what I mean? Tiberius, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Because those are 2 completely different answers. Like, if you're asking me to put my 5 favorite, like, for your first 5 games for you personally, it's not going to be the fucking X-Men arcade game as one of my first 5. But if you're telling me I got to open arcade game and I'm going down a list, I got to pick, like, the fucking games. Not that I think they're, like, the best, but that I think they're going to, like, people are going to put fucking quarters in the machine and, like, you know, I need those games so that I can have a Dononpachi machine. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I can put the Dononpachi machine in first. I need to put the fucking Simpsons beat 'em up in there so I can have the so the lights stay on so I can have a Dononpachi machine. You know what I mean? I want to put Bat Rider in there first. That's not gonna be what happens. You know what I mean? Well, the way it was worded, it just made me think of that in an interesting way. So I was thinking about both. Because if we're just saying my own personal arcade choices, that's easy. B-Mania 2DX, a DDR cab, a Puzzle Fighter cab, a Capcom vs SNK 2, and then Dononpachi. And then expand out from there. But first, give me those 5 games first. Give me those 5 arcade games first. I'll be there every day. I will be there every weekend, dumping money into that arcade. Although if I own the arcade, then I just own arcade machines. So, you know. You know, that was an easy question to answer. So then it was just like, wait, I own the arcade. What's the first 5 I put in to make the arcade? Like, I just wanted to, like, branch out from the question because I thought that was interesting to think about. You know what I mean? Yeah, where the cabin experience can't be as easily. I mean, I'm totally with you there. She said with 2 phoenix wands sitting behind her. It's true though. It's true though. The cab is a different experience. It's very true. Good retro streamers? I'm alright. House of the Dead, Top Skater, 6-slot Neo Geo. That makes sense. That's good. That's good. That's good. I never got into too many light gun games. Like, they're cool, but like I played like Area 51 when I was a kid and thought that was cool. That reminds me, do you want to hear the funny? Oh my god, this is so funny. So I know a lot of people talk about not having like a Sega Saturn in its heyday, right? My stepbrother had a Sega Saturn. All right, I lived in a house with a Sega Saturn. Do you know what games we had for the Sega Saturn? Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, Area 51, and that might have been it. It might have just been like they then like rented games. Like I think Knights was rented once on a weekend. And some other games were rented, but those were the 2 games that my brother needed to own. And I just think that's so funny to me because there are like so many amazing Saturn deep cuts. And I'm like, that's what we had. I just think that's so funny. I had solid gold in my own home, and like I didn't even know what to do with that. I didn't know what to get for that thing. That was his, all right. You know, I'm not gonna buy games for his system. Oh man, it's too funny. Oh, I updated my top 100. Boom. Boom, the big update. Let's go. Minos, thank you for subbing for 26 months. Appreciate it.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
It's been updated. Zero Ranger's up to number 10. That's the big shakeup was Zero Ranger going up to 10 and Demon King Chronicles debuting at 23. It's wild. It's wild what's going on over here on this list these days. It's crazy what ends up on this list these days. Oh, that would have ruled if we had virtual highlight. I gotta tell you, I streamed that. It was actually pretty fun. Oh man, it's tough dealing with the frame rate. But it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Okay. Is there a game you wish got a second chance via remake, re-release, or remaster? Yeah, I'd like them to redo the Saga Frontier 1 remaster now that they've already done the Saga Frontier 2 remaster. And they did a better job remastering that game than they did my favorite game. So if they could go back and do a redo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just give me my old menus back. The menus are too clean. They made the menus too clean. And I want the old number font back. Saga Frontier 2 Remastered got their number font for the damage numbers. They did a better job. They got better at remastering. Go back. Go back. got too good at remastering. Go back, redo it, and fix the combo names. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I need to eat even better. A game that got a second chance. What game would I actually want a remake for? I'm kind of sick of remakes, man. Some of my favorite games have gotten like phenomenal remasters and remakes, and I'm happy about that, but like some games just get some dog shit remasters and then everyone just treats that as the game now. I saw a YouTube video that was a Final Fantasy retrospective, that's what they called it, and the only games featured in that video were pixel remasters. I'm sorry, that ain't a retrospective of Final Fantasy. I don't care. I will be annoying about this forever. I will be annoying about that forever. Okay. Just say you're reviewing the pixel remasters. That's not a retrospective. You didn't play the originals. They are different enough. They are different enough. The distinction matters. The distinction matters. You can like them, have a good time, but the distinction matters. All right. You know, Tabeshi, you give me 60 FPS virtual highlight, that would go hard. That would be a sight to behold. Could you imagine? 60 FPS virtual highlight? Don't change anything else. Don't you change another goddamn thing. Woo! That's a different game. You know what I mean? That's a different fucking video game. And I wouldn't feel ill when I play it sometimes. That's the thing with the super low frame rates like that. It can be like, I don't know. I genuinely had a good time with virtual highlight. Isn't that part of the charm? Make it a consistent 20 and I'll call it cute. But it's like, it was actually made it difficult to play parts of it and like parse where I'm going in 3D space. You know what I mean? Second chance. I'm trying to think what else. Look, are there any DOS games that have like glaring glitches? Cause like, give me Dark Sun: Wake of the Ravager, but like, don't remake it now. Like, go back in time and let them like fix the bugs a year later, and then give me that game. So it crashes less, and like certain things aren't just invisible sometimes, and some like plot flags don't like get broken sometimes. Give me that. Give me Dark Sun: Wake of the Ravager, but like 1 extra year of dev time. But back then, not now. Don't remake it. I don't want that. And I want a Shadowrun for Super Nintendo sequel, but made back then. You know what I'm saying? Not now. I don't want that now. Unless we're talking like homebrew on the Super Nintendo, maybe I'll allow it. But let's go back in time and have Shadowrun Super Nintendo get a Super Nintendo sequel. That would go hard. You know? I think that's it though. I don't really... As time goes on, I'm more and more just taking games as they are. I've seen good remasters, I've seen bad ones, and the way people... I think what has disillusioned me about good remasters and stuff, and remasters in general, is not so much it's kind of public perception of them and how they'll replace originals in public consciousness. And like, no matter if it's good or bad, remaster considered better, and I kind of hate that. And I have a lot of thoughts about that. Meanwhile, if the people who made Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven made, like, Romancing Saga 3 Rise of the Morstrom, I'd be like, let's fucking go. I trust him with that. Fuck it. So it's like, I don't know. I'm a hypocrite. But then I see, like, the Silent Hill 2 remake and everyone praising it, and I'm like, you really wanted that? You wanted, like, 10 more hours of just, like, boring combat? You needed that in Silent Hill 2? I don't understand. I feel like an alien. I don't get it. I don't get why that remake was praised. I don't get it. I don't know if I ever will get it, but it's fine. Whatever. You gotta hand it to Bluebird. No, I don't. After their own games? No, I don't. Sorry, I had to bring it up. You become a magical girl. Become, huh? What's your theme and weapon? Okay. So I'm like stars and void based. Because I'm purple, right? So it's like a void motif. And my weapon is oh, my attack is black hole explosion. Like as I yell black hole, it makes like a black hole looking thing. And then I yell explosion, and then like it blows up. That's the attack. Because like usually there's a wind up to the magical girl attacks. They're kind of long. So you go like black hole, and it like forms up, and then explosion. Boom. The weapon is, that one's tough. I'm such a sword girl. Oh, a sword where the blade looks like, has like a void effect going on it, you know? That's kind of cool. That would be good, because if I'm using like a whip or a club or something, I feel like the blade of the sword doing like the void effect would be sick. Wait, I could have like a cape. Like I got the capelet, right? And the inside is doing the void effect. Sword to cut open the black hole. We got a winner. We got it. We got it. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. Now we're talking. That's good. That's good. We workshopped this one. We workshopped it. I did it. I did all the questions. I did it. The questions have been defeated. Yeah, Utsu's cape. Yeah, something like that. Or like Chimata's. But like void. That'd be sick. I did it. I did the questions. I did all the questions. I did it. It's fucking late. It's late as shit, guys. Let's check in on the idler. Let's check in on Clickpocalypse. They're going at it. Very tough. We don't want that yet. More monsters per room. Oh, now they're easy. Let's go. The Rancid Fortress. Do it. What skills we got? Cooldown reduction. Oh man, I've been sleeping on this. We had a bunch of things to get here. Minor heal. Oh, I wanted to get Fiery Rain. Yeah, and let's get Fireball over here. Okay. Cool. All right. Oh! My voice is gonna be feeling it tomorrow. I gotta go rest. All right. Thank you for day 1 of the 8th stream anniversary Donathon. We got 3 more days to go. We got hella things to go. So I gotta go fucking sleep. So we can continue this tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all for what you've given so far. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Here's the Discord if you're not in it. Remember, we got the woman rating, the fictional anime and video game girl judging. Go ahead and submit characters to that in the Discord. That should be doing it tomorrow. My plan is to do that tomorrow. Here's the plan. Here's my plan.
Oh, what a great feeling!
Earthiel, thank you. Whoa, clean. Ooh.
Nerd.
Nerd. Hell right I am. No, don't call me a nerd and give me money. Ah. Thank you, Tara. That means we got the 1 hour Pokemon stream. Oh, let's move this for now. What does that mean? You'll find out. Maybe you'll find out tomorrow. We'll see. We got 4 days. We got 4 days. 3 more days of this. So tomorrow I'm doing the Kingston puzzle. Let me show you guys. My new table didn't come in. I'm a little concerned about that. That was supposed to get here today. So that might put a wrench into my plans. But I'll figure it out. Let me head over here real quick. Turn the camera on. It's a custom puzzle. Kingston. It's 1,000 pieces and they're tiny. So that'll be fun. I gotta do that tomorrow. That's gonna be really funny. And tomorrow I'm baking the water pie. I will bake the water pie tomorrow. And then hopefully we'll either do the woman rating thing or we'll spin the platform again wheel, you know? Plenty of stuff going on this weekend. All right. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go raid someone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, continuing the anniversary celebration. 'Cause I'm donezo. Who is on? Oh, you know what? Seahorse is playing Commander Keen. Can you believe Commander Keen isn't on my top 100? Ah, I love it, but it's hard to put that on there. It's hard to put that on there, even though I love Commander Keen. I grew up with that shit. All right, I will see you all tomorrow. I am done talking for the day. Goodbye.